Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy.
Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz rebets too.
That guy from last night.
GM with the pocket 10.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
GM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who was like, oh yeah,
I'm like 10 years to do like online banking.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
Of course Phil Helmut.
He's like, no, you lied? Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet.
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes the call.
These two, another showdown. Flush draw.
I don't know, but that was
for the 1000.
That was pretty dirty.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. He just got sucked out on.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him, reaching for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2,000.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, it's all good. It's still early.
Yeah. Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. Always humbling.
1300.
1300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got time.
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagel. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Going to be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river.
Ooh.
And that's not a blank. That's the action card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. Two pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3,100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. Not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all, or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000
behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100 is enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
Flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand-up contestants, making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4 bets so I can down.
Yeah, I thought about ripping it.
On the river?
Huh?
On the river, right?
No.
Oh, pre. Yeah, that might be play.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All in.
Rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be an idiot. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Just chilling down, though.
That
Yeah,
sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
Looks like it's between me and you. Yeah, probably. I mean,
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
Once or twice, sir?
Twice is good.
Okay, we're gonna go 2
And
times.
we're going to go twice.
So what do you want to sandwich here? You pick them.
Yeah. Are we
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it
Yeah, where is
another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
475.
Cinnabon looking for a jack, or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set. Easy
Oh.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
Aces for Ethan.
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to cold call the 3-bet here. Calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
Ethan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decides on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, 10 and a 6
Look at
behind
those
him.
spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. Goes check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. Efan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
It's like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for Efan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't rip it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, Efan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. Efan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can Efan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop chop.
Chop chop.
As it gets closer, you know, poker players are procrastinators. You know, a week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, you know, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in, but you know, obviously we're going to have, you know, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins, but that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket sixes. Coins with pocket fives and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich bet.
All right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the sixes. I'll take Mr. Polk.
Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a six comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That works out well. We got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the five.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here.
Yeah.
And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the hand.
He does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And coins. He's going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
He raised to 2K.
gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? I can only call for one. So, think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get one.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Tough spot, such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, fives, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of fives versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts. Oh, the jack of hearts! Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37-75.
37-75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Error watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
The cage, yeah.
Helazona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like, there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
3's a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open-ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
Everyone's bought in for, like, yeah, sexy. So by the end, you're just like,
Bash is not going anywhere, of course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
some people will be like, trying to survive. Did they allow revise in that? I think it might be tournament structure where he must have gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just going to have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never going to get away from it. And Bash is going to be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
from
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like, he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
Let's figure that out now. One time, all right. One time, baby. Jack 9. Mr. Street. Some carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right
there
there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2-seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. You probably got to find out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
6:20 a.m.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. It's nice when you have a tight image at the table. really haven't gotten out of line once at Showdown. You're able to maneuver certain streets just because of your image. Semi-bluffing there with the Broadway draw, but Eli's going to give him the respect he deserves, and Brad steals a pot there with a nice raise. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be maps.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins. It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. Steady all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I
With
thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, Seti's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. Seti, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is Seti and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
Eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery. Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
No, I didn't say, what can I do? I saw 1 8. In this hand?
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were selling your cards in the hand. Like, in the hand.
Or I thought you were saying when you saw some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw one ace.
I know.
Reball now. Doug
They
with
didn't have cards.
A wheel
a
draw.
wheel draw. Kent,
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
Check.
Check,
check.
check. 4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a
of
deuce.
ducks. Don't tell me Doug's going to
Maybe
win
Matt,
with a pair
maybe
of
Matt
ducks.
had like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, make a call here with ducks, and apply Max Payne to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I like a water.
Yeah.
What's a please?
Yeah, water. You got little water bottles in there now?
Yeah, they do. Cool.
He
Makes
calls!
a call.
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh!
And Matt
goes to
calls
Jack.
with the jack, sits
All right,
down,
yeah.
and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now. 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open
here.
ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well, deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300. Call 300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. I imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times. Ooh! And it is
A spade.
spade.
Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired, obviously the flush, not the nuts, but
Let's listen in if there's any.
I think we're ripping it. We get snapped off from Matt.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike, and we've got some fun today. We've got a great table filled with Lodge All-Stars and a few from out of town. Skull Mike, tell us what's going on.
5-10-20 is what we are playing today. And it is the 5K match to stack game. So seat one's Tucci. He played on Monday. Back in the building. A stream rookie in the 2 seat. Chill Bill, as he wants to be called, coming in for 3,200. JWin, vlogger extraordinaire in the 3 seat for the maximum. TM coming in for 4,500. Your GQ model of the year right next to him on the left is Driver. Sticky Cinnabon next to him, coming in for 5K. A stream rookie next to him in a very nice hat. Brett says, you guys can give me a nickname if you want, but you got to be a regular really to get a nickname. So we'll just go with Brett, 5K. And then young Matthew. Rounding out the table, we have the 6'11 Clayton, who ran out of gas yesterday on the basketball court, but we love him anyways.
We'll tell you all about the Lodge basketball team. I put some stuff on Instagram yesterday. We're underway. Nina's in the chat, as well as a bunch of others. Hello, Nina. Jimmy Bluffett's in the chat.
Nina's in the chat. Nina should be working. How is Nina in the chat already? The old at work, tuning into the stream trick. Wow. Feisty.
Cinnabon wearing the great hoodie. Matt and Clayton wearing the great hats. If you want your merchandise, check out lodgepokerclub.com. Back over to TM. After the raise from Cinnabon with ace-3 suited, TM comes along, heads up. TM and Cinnabon. We've got something to announce for Cinnabon. 10-6-5 Skittles. Pair of fives for TM.
He was cracking aces the other day, like left and right. Cool.
Another club. Cinnabon now picks up the club draw. Any ace or club will do it for Cinnabon.
Yeah, great card for Cinna. He's still behind TM, a.k.a. Terrible. Why would you want to be called Terrible?
It's just an interesting name. He hadn't worn the hat in a while. He folds. And Cinnabon's going to win with ace high, and he'll get it. And speaking of Cinnabon, here's the deal, folks. We're not going to beg for likes today. But here's the deal. If we get 300 likes in the first hour, that means by 4 p.m. Central, 56 minutes from now, if we get 300 likes, then that will unlock a special giveaway by Cinnabon in the seat 7. He is going to give away 5% of his winnings to a viewer if we can get to 300 likes in the first hour. That's all I'm going to say. It's up to you now, chat. Do you want 5% of the winnings? Now, if he loses, no money's given away.
Yeah, but nobody's been running hotter in the past couple of months than Sticky Cinna.
Yes.
It's unbelievable how hot he's been running, so I'm sure he's going to run up a monster stack today. Hit the like early, get involved, let's get this stream to the moon, and let's give away some free cash.
5% of his winnings. Not too shabby. Dr. S, we're friends again. We're always friends. Like that hat, seat 7 from Brett. Where did he say he was coming in from?
Florida.
Florida.
Tampa?
Don't know this city.
Ace Queen and 7s for JWin. 3 bets to $400. JWin makes the call. 7 still in the lead. Jack to Broadway for Brett.
Either the third or I think the third. I'm going to play on the 6th.
You should go play in that millionaire.
The $1 million bounty.
Yeah, you should go play in that. That's what I'm going to play in first, and maybe the main event.
Raise that table volume a little bit
Starts this Saturday,
so y'all can hear
Sunday,
it.
Monday, and then there's a turbo level Monday night. They have 3
So
W starting
yesterday, the Lodge basketball team played their first of many games in the Summer Men's League at Hill Country Gym. And I got a few shots of it on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge yesterday in my story. Skull Mike played a very valiant game. No points. If you had him down for over 6 points, he had no points, a couple assists, and no pulled muscles. He survived the first game, folks. By the way, Lodge lost by 16.
But we tried hard. And I'm out of shape. I just wanted to get a nice little sweat in, not get injured. So I checked those boxes off. I can't play like the next 4 or 5 games, so.
Matthew the Ice Cream Man did not see a super chat. Was it today? Did not see it.
Which tournament? The million bounty.
Heads up, Ace Ace King. 2 pair for Matt.
Saturday. Yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then there's a turbo flight Monday night. So there's 4 starting flights, and then Tuesday.
See, you start running hot at the poker table, then you start talking about WSOP, you start sounding like an expert. I don't think Cinnabon's ever played in a single WSOP event ever.
Yeah, I'm going to play in that.
It's definitely a cash game.
It's like for the money, it's like, God, that's such a good value.
One-day event.
Yeah. Even if you last 8 hours or 9 hours, you get knocked out. It's like, I got $1,000, for $1,000, let's get 8 or 9 hours of poker.
40 is the bet from Matt.
And then, I mean,
and driver will let it go. Do want to give a special shout out to Yoda. Yoda has been smashing the tournament. She appeared on our live stream last Thursday for the Monthly Monster feature table. But since then, she's cashed in 4 of her last 5 tournaments. I gave a special gift to Yoda. Not only did she win $100 last week in the Boston Jimmy giveaway, but we also gave Yoda a special card protector that I put on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. Put a picture of it, and we gave it to Yoda. So far, it has not brought her luck in today's tournament.
Good draw.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep it going, Yoda.
I mean, most likely whoever wins it will get the $1 million because they'll have the best chance. But who knows?
Early front runner for comment of the stream, Sam C.
55.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Call.
TM's going to open up the action, $55. Called by driver, called by Cinna.
Yeah, there it is.
Looks like Brett's very committed to the hand on the shoulder technique. Not even involved in the hand, but staying in character on this queen high flop.
Check.
Good flop for Cinna.
Check.
Giving away 5% of his winnings, you say, huh?
Yes.
If, and only if, you know what you need to do, Chad.
Heads up.
Heads up. TM and Cinnabon again.
Check.
Goes check, check. Free card for TM, and he binks it.
Bet 200.
Cinnabon lets him get there without that bet on the turn, perhaps fearful of TM hitting trip sevens.
Matthew the Ice Cream Man, thank you for the $5 super chat. We'll tell you about that in between these next 2 hands. Thank you very much. And Cinnabon's going to let it go. So Matthew wants to know, can we hear about each of your preferred sandwiches? Then the chat can vote on which we like best. So I had hoodies today before I came here, by the way.
Wow. No text message. Mike, I'm going to hoodies. I know.
It was a last-minute audible.
Wow. Are you hungry? You thought about it, and then you still didn't do it. Wow.
I had the cheesesteak today, but my preferred sandwich is the
Nobody
Italian.
cares what your preferred sandwich is after that. I don't care.
Matthew wants to know
I
what
don't
yours
care.
is. What is your preferred sandwich?
I'm pissed off now that I don't even get the
Skull Mike likes the turkey.
complimentary text. I know it's a little past lunch, Mike. You probably ate already, but I'm going to hoodies. Do you want anything?
Like afternoon.
I agree. That was not good.
Wow. I thought we were getting along. Wow.
I could fire the turbo, yeah.
Yeah, you can do the turbo.
He's 12 weeks tomorrow.
I mean, shit, it's already a
200
lottery thing. You might as
Trying to get him.
Might as well speed up the process.
Yeah, exactly. Either get there faster or not at all.
You gotta open when the 20's gone, right?
Yeah, I needed so much more.
You gotta open when the 20's gone.
Matt's going to take that one down. So, yeah, I go with the Italian over at hoodies. And by the way, folks, if you get over to hoodies, I asked them today, does anybody come in here from the poker room and say that they're here because of the poker? They say a lot of people come in wearing poker gear. If you go over there, make sure you tell them Slick Rick and Skull Mike sent us.
Wow. So it's a free
They're not
zone.
gonna
You only get
say
one
it.
entry, but if you hadn't entered on day one, you have like 2 hours.
They want all the
to
fame
still ready.
and glory for themselves. Poker House, you say? Never heard of it.
Yeah, never.
Sure. That's what they all say.
She gets the say.
Raise 55.
55 is the raise from Cinnabon with his pocket fives. I'm pocket fives. I'm 55 until July 9th, folks. And speaking of which, we got some big announcements here for you coming up. Future streams. Matt with King Queen if suited. 3 bets to 175. Cinnabon with the pocket fives calls. Heads up.
Oh no, that's the
2 hearts on the flop. Matt with the heart draw.
Yeah, and the overs as well. So this is going to be hard for the fives to navigate this board structure. Lots of heat coming from Matt on the button.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the movie. Yeah, it has a beautiful, whatever you call it.
Did Chip Bill just fold Ace King? I'm trying to remember. It looked like he did.
No, it has like really nice whatever dimming that they have on top of it. It's really nice. Like it never blinds.
Another 8. 5 still in the lead.
Like my son could be in his car seat and I'm not bothered. Like it wouldn't be enough sunlight for me to even care.
There's the Ace of Hearts.
Nut flush draw. Nut binks. Nut flush.
Enjoying it more so. But yeah, we have 2 cars at home, but my wife and I just share that car, so we don't worry about that.
Not good for Cinnabon to start early.
It's just like a
2 pair 8s and 5s.
Driving as little as possible by now.
1,300.
Big bet here for Matt. Over bets the pot. 1,300 into 800. No way Cinnabon's making this call.
So we've got some great announcements for you. On July the 8th, we're going to be doing a special tag team show. That's going to be a night show. Thank you, Budget Chicken, for the $2 super chat. So if you're in the area, you want to play in a tag team event, what are we setting the levels at? What are the blinds going to be?
Either be a 1-3 or a 2-5 with a 1,000 cap.
That's July the 8th, a Friday night. We're going to do a stream that's cards in the air at 6:30.
Potentially matched to that. We'll see. It's still.
So if you want to play on the tag team and you have somebody, get in touch with Skull Mike. And also, just announced today, July the 15th, people have wanted to see this, an employee-only stream. Employees of the Lodge will be gracing the felt. We've already got the game almost completely filled out.
We put the bat signal out, and people came running in under 3 minutes. I'll play. Can I play? Is the game full? I'll play.
Saturday the 16th will be a Lodge employee-only live stream.
Matt here 3-betting 175 suited connectors.
Well, it's kind of messed up because someone at the table suggested that we play faster, so we could divide
Well, I mean, we won't tell you that first.
Pair of 9s for Cinnabon. Good shot for Matt.
125.
And he's going to fire. Cinnabon makes the call. A pair of 9s, backdoor spades. Another 8.
Check. Check.
Cinnabon with his 2 pair, 9s and 8s. He's got it locked up, but he's deciding. A bet of 420 from Matt. Good bet, Matt.
Cinnabon thinking about it here. He is good. 2 pair 9s and 8s. Flush draw misses. The Jack 10 misses. Cinna's going to keep him honest. Got calling chips in his hand. And they don't call him Sticky Cinna for no reason.
Put it in there. He makes the call. Shows the winner. Matt gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Skull Mike will be playing the main event. I've got 2% of Skull Mike. So we'll be cheering very hard for Skull Mike in the main event out in Lost Wages. Who's coming to the lodge? That's what I want to know. Of the 480 people in the live chat today, where you're watching from, and when's the next time you're coming to the lodge? Question du jour.
And do you have the heart to play on table 11?
Under the lights.
That's what I want to know.
It was the
Got a lot of openings in July for people who want to play on the live stream. If you ever wanted to play, July is your month.
20 to call. Fold.
Notorious VC says, yeah, wrong guy to bluff. They don't call him Cinnabon because he folds. Good point.
Call. Heads up.
Yeah, it's just he got tagged somewhat, which is very common with babies. I just feel bad for him because he keeps on rubbing his face.
Check.
But apparently, these babies don't feel any pain. Eczema is just a skin thing. They don't really feel pain.
A couple people watching from Ireland. There's a jack for Tucci.
Bet 40.
Wow, 3 people now watching from Ireland.
Call.
Tucci with 2 pair.
Bet 100.
Tucci with the best of it. 2 pair for both players. Driver's going to pay it off. Driver just got back from Vegas, said he had a profitable trip, was crushing the table games. Didn't know that's possible.
Wow. I want to give a special shout out to the Straw Man, a valued member of Chatsville, a truck driver who retired on Thursday and sent Skull and I both a nice message saying how many hours he was listening to us while he was on the road all those years. The Straw Man, enjoy retirement, sir, and keep watching us from your recliner at home now.
That might have been the first thing you let everybody know. When was it? Oh, yeah, Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, that's right. They advertised.
TM does like to talk about himself a lot.
Yeah. They make reference to that.
Yeah. I think I've heard him say 7 words in my entire life. I've played with him hours.
I played with you about a year
Raise,
ago.
make it 60.
The old lodge on the live stream one day.
Call. Heads up.
Mariano was here. It was, you were sitting where Eli is.
Queen 5, nobody hits that. Daddy Dev with the 1999 super chat. Wednesdays are my favorite day for the stream. Under the lights. Thank you, Daddy Dev.
Did you see Strawman in the chat today, or you just fired that out there?
No, he sent me something on Instagram.
Yeah.
Don't know if he's watching or not. Remember, at the end of this stream, we'll award a most valuable chatter. Also, if you're tuning in just now, there is 503 people in the live chat. If we get to 300 likes by 4 p.m. Central, another 40 minutes, then that qualifies us. That unlocks the Cinnabon giveaway. Cinnabon in Seat 7 has given us the approval to give away 5% if he wins, 5% of his winnings.
He's off to a good start.
To anybody, if we can get to 300 likes by 4 p.m. The overtime number, let's set that at 550 by 6:30 p.m. So we won't. Lately, we haven't been asking and begging for likes. Just going to throw that out there.
Let's see here. Second event will be the bounty he was referring to earlier. $1,000 bounty tournament. That's a 3-day event.
Hold it around.
Hold it around and walk. No. The third event,
Tucci,
not playing. It's a
who played on the stream on
event. You don't go to Vegas to
Monday.
Play How do you do that? Right. You just log into WSOP. You have
He's
to have
back
an
again.
account and fund and all that stuff. The same way you would play in like PokerStars or.
He really rocks Georgia. He's sporting a different Georgia hat today.
Yeah, he likes the Bulldogs. By the way, my Longhorns are cleaning up in the recruiting process. Got 3 5-stars in the last 48 hours. Quarterback, wide receiver, and safety. Watch out for my horns in the future.
In the future, huh?
Yes.
How about let's live in the present, Ricky? What have you done for me lately?
Yeah, still having trouble.
Just win.
Ever since we won the national championship.
When was that?
2005.
All right, sandwich bet. Going with the 3s.
All right, first sandwich bet of the night. Sandwich counter, Slick is up 1 on the board. Skull going with the trays. I'll be the 8s.
I don't think I've won one of these in a very long time.
I need a black 8 in the window.
How's a 3? Oh, the bet's off.
Oh, the bet's off. Skull saw a 3 ball.
It's off.
Nobody would have won anyways.
Do you want to add a double down feature where if you call it
and you see the
placement on the board, it's for 2?
But who would get to call it?
You pick your pair, like I'd say trays in the window.
Right.
You could also pick the window.
Okay.
Too much action for you? It sounds like
a lot of action.
How about you have to hit it, and if you miss it, it's void?
Anybody want to drink?
No.
What do you
It's
mean?
hard enough to hit it.
I thought you liked that, man. You're killing me. Which one is it here? The Sandwich Knit. That's what they call you. You're no longer Slick Rick. You're Rick the Sandwich Knit.
JWin's going to win a pot.
Speaking of knits, Chill Bill.
Chill Bill, where are you, sir?
C2, does he know he's on stream?
In order to drink free soft drinks, you've got to play a hand.
Should we go out there and confiscate his Pepsi?
Or give us 50 cents. You got to play a hand. He's drinking that free
50
soft
cents
drink.
for a soda? What is this, 1960? Where can you go and buy a Pepsi for 50 cents?
That's what it should cost.
What are you coaching?
Just low and mid stakes.
Chill
cash,
Bill.
But right now I'm just creating content for them.
Okay.
No hands played.
Well, 6 deuce. Okay.
0.0. VPIP.
Hold. Raise 75. Hold.
Yeah, that employee game on the 16th should be fun.
When you can 3-bet, you 3.
No, you're 2 for 2 against me.
No, you beat me in the hand with the ace on the river.
You folded when I had it and called when I didn't.
Oh, okay. Now that's
You're crushing me.
Bobby Landry's watching from Virginia, coming to the lodge in October. Fantastic, Bobby.
Is that your expert coaching over there? Yeah. Call when you're good and fold when you're not.
Buy low, sell high. It's really not hard. I just don't understand why.
S-Tall says it's just 12 hands.
All right, well, talk to us in another 12 hands. And then we'll have an argument or not. Let's see. He's on watch. That's all we're saying. He's on watch.
Raise 60. Fold.
Rumor has it he folded Big Slick earlier, too. Just saying.
He does have the straddle on here. No, it doesn't. He's in the big blind. I'm sorry. Thought that was a straddle.
5-10-20, Ricky, on a Wednesday. 5K cap game, king 6 off goes into the muck.
I say that, but if y'all remember back in like 2015, I mean, I think a lot of us were younger. But
Ace, ace, king. Trips for Tooch.
there's a ton of people that I know that are like 5 or 10 years older than me that used to make fucking massive chunk. Of course, because when they turned, whatever, 30 and they started making real money.
Driver looking for a 10 ball on the river. There it is. Driver with Broadway.
Gets there. Brutal card for Tucci as he's reaching for chips. Fires in $120. Driver will be raising. What will be the number here? What are we raising this to, Rick? 400?
Looks to be about that.
350.
350.
Tucci doesn't like it. Lays it down. Doesn't even
Wow.
take too long there. Lays down the trips. Interesting.
Wow.
He probably got hit by the housing crash too in 2008. So
Good laydown. Don't know if I could have done that.
No, I'm probably playing that off.
Were you done with law school? Were you practicing by 2008, 2009?
Yeah, I was practicing starting in 2002.
Got it.
Yeah, but I got hit by the housing crash.
Got it. So were you like tippy-toey when everything started turning around? Like, were you late to get back?
Thomas
to
Yon
Yeah,
checking in from
I got crushed.
Lafayette,
So that's what I think about.
Indiana.
Like, there's some I mean, you know,
No,
history
I
doesn't
missed
always
out on
repeat
everything.
itself.
Wanted to go.
But
I missed out on it all. The crypto.
so how do you think about it now? Like when everything has just dropped so much? Do you think
I
of it like, oh, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
do something?
trust the stock market or crypto or any of that shit. I think it's all a big pyramid scheme.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Yeah, especially the stock market, but
Yeah.
even crypto.
Raise, make it 225.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. You can have a company that's robust and killing it, and their stock goes down. Then you have a company like, what was that company that all the guys were trying to keep, like, what was it, Blockbuster, or who was it? No, GameStop. Yeah, GameStop.
Whoa. Do not criticize one of my top 3
AMC?
holdings.
I'm just telling you, like, and there's companies like that that are completely,
I have a huge position in GameStop.
completely busto, and then artificially they get supported. So how is that not?
About 700% in it.
How is that not a
I
pyramid scheme?
respect the guys that crushed it early, got
Yeah,
out, and
I
then
know.
fucking made
Know
up
what I
their
mean?
money.
That's just a pyramid scheme. That's the definition of it.
I
You
wouldn't
put
want
money
to.
in, yeah, you put money in early and get it back, and then the guys in the tail end get fucked. That is a pyramid scheme.
That is.
Big 4-bet from Brett. 750. Tucci ace king here.
Yeah.
Ones
So
that buy
I
it
just,
and get fucked.
I stay away from all that
Like
shit.
if guys can influence buying activity by pushing the price lower and they can come in and scoop it, you know what I mean? Like there's a real incentive for you to game the market that way. The real stuff that
Tucci just flats here. Big slick from the small blind. I might consider firing in a 5-bet. Out of position.
Trips for
Brett.
I have all my
Absolutely binks it. Flush draw for Tucci, so
money. That's where all my
big hand here, cook it. Hand number 14 in a 4-bet pot. Brett goes very, very small on the C-bet. For $500, Tucci here going nowhere on this board. All in, rips it, snap call. So just like that, poof, we have a 10K pot.
race.
Not really a race.
I was actually fantasizing.
Brett in good shape. Looks like we're running a one-time max pain. It's red, it's not a heart. It's red, it's not a heart.
Wow. 2 times
Now
coming.
we're running it twice.
Then the heart come.
Thought we were running it once max pain. One more card to come. Well, the graphics had it only as one time. So now we're going to have to slow it down. First board, lock it up for Brett. Going the second time here. He's going to need the heart. Doesn't come. Scoop it up.
Scoop for Brett in a huge pot.
The boys from out of town going back and forth at one another. And first blood goes to Brett as Tucci has been scalped. He'll be reaching into the bag for a reload. Florida versus Georgia.
Nice little SEC battle.
At the Lodge. Exit 251 I-35, folks, just north of Austin. We're about 20 minutes from the airport. Come down to the Lodge, play some poker, and run like Brett.
So we got about 29 minutes. We're at 178 likes. If we get to 300, it unlocks the Cinnabon giveaway. Cinnabon in seat 7, giving away 5% of his winnings today if we can get to 300 likes in the first hour of our show. 29 minutes to go, folks. We're at 178.
I recognize the name because of
Boy, how tragic would it be to be at 299 likes at 4 o'clock today?
Talk about a bad beat, Rick.
That would be a bad beat. Huge pot. The huge hands of Clayton scooping all those chips in one motion. It's a great dealer right there. Great dealer takes all the chips in one motion.
Big hands.
On a big hand. Not the chip.
I'm talking about big hands.
Yes. Actually, physically, literally, big hands. But a big pot, and the dealer has to scoop it 3, 4, 5 times your way. Now, that means it's a really big pot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just get it to me. I don't care how you get it to me.
Yeah, show me the cash.
Thank you.
You're really going to argue and complain about how long it takes the dealer to pass you the chips?
I just think it's great when
Take
they do
as
it.
long as you want.
I just think it's...
I actually prefer maybe they go 6, 7 times. The whole table just needs to sit there and watch and dream and wish it was them.
Clayton the Giant, says Dustin Kinney. Yes.
Wait, 165. Hold. 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 Go. That's it.
Nick from Yuma? I don't know Nick from Yuma.
Check.
I thought there was a Nick from Chatsville.
How did he change
Wow,
it back?
we need an investigation.
I think he was losing out on all of the personal appearance fees that he gains. There's a king for Matt.
No, this is
turn. A different one.
This is not acceptable. I'm gonna put him in timeout.
420.
So a couple things we're watching from 15 hands in. One, can we get to 300 likes by 4 p.m.? Also, we're watching Chill Bill to see when the first time he's going to enter a pot. He's on the button right now. 15 hands in.
Was it this new location or old one?
This one. I've only played here like 3 times. But it was over like...
Lodge is hopping on a Wednesday. Always in having fun here at the Lodge. Mahal.
20 to call. Fold, 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 fold.
Pre-sale players, lines are up 1K, 2K, 2K.
You get any good food?
50.
Yes, I had. That is one of my favorite home slides. I went there. I don't know if
175.
Driver here getting busy with the Queen Jack. 3 bets, 175. TM and the BB with pocket threes.
Fine dining, there's a Brazilian steak over here. It's like, this is just another client.
All spade flop TM with the spade.
I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly. It's really something steakhouse. But it's like literally right next door. Both of those restaurants are next to each other. Right across the alley. What do you think? Singapore? Yeah. If you like breakfast brunch foods, there's a place called Waffle Love. That's like 2 miles north, 2-3 miles north. That's really good.
The trades from TM are going to be good enough to win this hand if he stays in.
Check. You want out? Check. Showdown. 3.
Threes are good.
Threes are good sometimes.
Thank you.
Available.
So
Only the first out.
Friday, the 8th of July. Oh, want to play on the Lodge Live? Now's your time to do it. It's July. Tell them how to do it, Skull.
Just got to get in contact with me. Multiple ways to do it, people. Email, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, or on social media at SkullMikePoker. All different stakes. Need some more players. Want to give some new people a shot, so message me and come down and play.
I don't know, Ragnar, how Mimi and Owen did in the tag team.
They busted.
They busted.
I think they busted with pocket nines. Lost the flip. With that.
Yes, Yoda. We did see that Ruth Hall did the shuffle up and deal for the ladies event today. The great Ruth Hall.
Raise 160.
The Lodge's Ruth Hall. Did the shuffle up and deal.
Fold. Fold.
That's a pretty big honor right there.
Raise 700.
The jiggities from Matt, 3 bets to 700.
All the jacks are dead, though. Driver and TM both with the jack in their hands. Large 3-bet, though, might shut things down here.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
Call for 1-1
Check.
Wow. TM makes the call here. 10 high flop.
Chris for 1-3.
775. Call.
I have a wireless brick.
Another 10. 2 pair from Matt. TM looking for a queen, 8, or king.
Check.
5 of diamonds not going to help. Matt's going to lock this one up.
Bet 1,400.
TM making a stab at this one. 1,400. That's not going to get through. Diamonds are there. It's a call. Matt's good. TM went for it, but the bluff does not get through. 2 pair for Matt.
Yeah, I'm glad I put the double out. Oh. Thank you for folding 3 offsuit, right?
Thank you.
Paying adding 500.
500. Okay. JWin's adding 500.
Yeah, this is, we got some great things coming. There's the VPIP. Chill Bill. 0.0.
Okay.
Seat
1's back.
Interesting.
About as much as a dead man.
No, that's not living. That is dead.
It is a dead man.
And a $40
Makes
straddle.
JWin's 11% look amazing.
Checks on stream.
Maybe we should get like a fake tombstone in the bunker, and then after 90 minutes,
wow,
or 60 minutes, you just go out there and place it right in front of his chip stack, and be like, excuse me, what's going on, sir? And you say nothing and walk away.
0.0.
I heard this guy was action too, for real.
My goodness.
$40 straddle.
Excuse my friend, he's new. To the game of poker.
Is he nervous? Is he
Folded out of turn there, smiling.
I'm just nervous now.
He said he's nervous. Just said he's nervous.
Fold it around.
Oh, y'all are too good.
Should we go and remove him?
It's like in ping pong, 11-0 is a skunk.
At what time do we consider removing him?
You knew I had
I don't know. Yes, Paul Tom, 0.0 is in reference to the great movie Animal House. Talking about GPAs.
Attention players, I'm doing an interest check for 1-2 with bomb pods. Craig M, you
I think that was John Belushi's character.
1-2 with bomb pods.
Matthew, the ice cream man of Chatsville, $5 super chat. Do you think we could get Yoda of Chatsville in the boot bunker for a guest appearance? Yoda would always be welcome to don the headset. Who are we to say no to that?
25. Fold.
Of course Yoda could come in and put the headset on. Talk all about our tourney winnings. Big Slick versus Ace-5 off. There's the king for Brett. Yeah, she doesn't stick around. When she busts the tournament, she doesn't stick around and chat. Yoda goes, leaves the premises.
Thank you.
But she's been on fire lately. Good player. Great player.
Your bank cap, what did you take out?
That's right.
Your
Yeah.
bank cap, what did you take out? I hate that.
David Grant says, Chill Bill, just building a tight image. It's done. He's complete.
2 or 3 minutes ago.
I think Bank of America.
I don't know if there's one of those around here.
Did you offend Nick from Yuma?
He offended me.
Wow.
Jay, you'll only 2 and 1.
Oh,
he's good for it.
I didn't hear it.
He's good for it.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just,
if you need chips.
The mayor of Chatsville.
Fold.
Yeah, we'll wait till the hand's over, but let me know what you need.
Rate is 75. Fold.
Call.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Fold.
you.
Heads up.
Yeah, if you want to sell it to me, I'll sell it to you.
3 ways to a flop. Actually, heads up. King Jack 9. Broadway draw for TM.
Bet. 75. Fold.
So we've got 235 likes. We've got 15 minutes to get to 65. What does that do? Nick from Yuma says, come on, Rick, you know I love Chatsville. What does that do, folks? It unlocks the Cinnabon giveaway. It's up to you, folks. We're so close, 15 minutes away. By 4 o'clock, we need 300 likes, and Cinnabon is guaranteed to give 5% of his winnings today to someone in chat.
$40 straddle. Thank you. Raise. 105.
Ace king for driver, suited ace for TM.
Fold, fold, fold.
Driver right on TM's left, going to 3-bet to $300.
Fold.
Chill Bill folds.
Call, heads up.
There's a king for driver. A lot of people with big slick today.
Check. Bet 375. Fold.
Cinnabon up 380. Brett 5.3 after that big hand off of Tucci, who's throwing the party.
There's the VPIP. JWin normally would be catching some hell at 9%, but
overshadowed by the goose egg. What number of hand are we in?
This is, I believe, 22 or 23.
This could be a new record.
He's got a ton of chips in front of him.
To go.
Maybe we'll replace Chill Bill with Nick from Chatsville if he wants to sit in the 2 seat. Nick from Chatsville.
What's this guy's name? Cowboy hat?
He might be available.
Ace deuce, wait. Chill Bill called on the 22nd hand.
What was your name again?
He's in there.
He's in there.
So it's not John.
He's out of there.
I'm not sure.
He's out of
They said they might give me a surprise name.
Should we
984.
stand-up game here soon?
Driver fires in 75.
Get this game out of the muck here. Let's go. We only have one on.
Wow.
I'm okay with it.
Makes the call. There's a deuce.
Connects with his deuce here.
Has some outs.
An ambitious call there. Goes check, check. Will we fire in a bluff, perhaps? Turn these ducks into a bluff?
Everybody okay with 100
People
per
not.
person on the stand-up game?
Check, showdown.
Sure.
And a deuce.
Deuce is
So it looks like they're going to do the stand-up game. We all know how that goes.
I'm behind. I got first pick.
All right.
I gotta go with Chill Bill.
Oh my God!
Gotta go with Chill Bill. God. I feel like he's gonna go blast off in this game, though, for real. But I'll take Chill Bill.
Of course you're going to take Chill Bill. I'm going to take Brett in seat 8.
This is like one of my goals when I can lost a trip. So the rule is the last person
$40 straddle.
to get to like sit
Last
down.
person to win a hand, yeah.
I'm going to take.
$100 per person.
$700.
Speak
I'm
now.
going to take JWin.
I mean,
All right. And my second choice,
Here we go. We're 100 ahead.
Just win a
You're
hand.
gonna take
it'll be
Tucci,
fine.
aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to take Tucci.
All right, live.
All right. So you got Chill Bill and JWin. I got Brett and Tucci.
Yeah, it sounds so easy.
You had me at Chill Bill.
Yeah, I don't feel any pressure until it gets down to about 3, and then I'm like, God damn it.
For a sandwich,
Once in my life.
Slick Rick up a sandwich right now, currently.
Yeah, I've lost it once.
I've been head to head.
Fold.
Jesus Christ.
he's like, damn, that's double straddle ever.
All in?
C4 all in.
TM going for it.
Nice
All in with ace 6 off.
That was a really good bet.
He wants to sit down. TM is going to be the first person to sit down.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
TM is writing a book on how to play the stand-up game.
That's how you do it.
Terry's like, you can make the Annie 5,000 for all I care. I'm not losing.
Alright.
Well done.
It's the stand-up game. I'll do it. Here we go.
$40 straddle.
It's ready to go.
Live 40.
They decided on the $100.
Don't
Was that
know
the bounty?
what they decided on.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, this is when it's kind of good, isn't it?
Fold.
Chill Bill, ace 10 on the button. The door is open for a play, and he lays it down.
All right, you're already sitting here.
You don't have to push out.
Chill Bill.
Win? Oh, it's you.
Well,
What do I have here?
never mind. I don't know what it's that.
Chill Bill.
You
Come
can
on
sit there,
now.
You want to go crazy? Let's bump it up. 100.
Wow, I thought I was gonna lose the soldier there.
Call. Heads up.
The folks back here.
Wow.
Check.
King for driver.
Bet 65.
Cinnabon with 4 high. He'll fire in 65 bucks. Driver top pair going nowhere. Makes the call quickly. Another king trips.
Bet 205.
Cinnabon. 205 with 4 high.
It's not going to work, Rick.
No,
Call.
not with driver and trips.
Driver's going to check this river, too. Will Cinnabon fire the river?
Check.
Will he fire the river? 500?
No.
550?
Oh my God, Cinnabon.
Bet.
Snap call.
425 and a call.
And driver takes a seat. TM and driver sitting. The rest standing. Last one standing pays a tax to everyone else at the table.
Stand-up game right there.
I had a feeling that's the only way I was going to get some money there.
Going at it with two score.
Scuba Doo says Cinnabon needs to stop bluffing away our money. Good one.
540.
We have 6 minutes to go, and we are sitting at $282.
Starting with Terry and going this way. I really don't like it. It's not voting well for me.
Stand up.
Terry.
$40 straddle. Call. Fold. Fold.
JWin here on the button, 8-6 of clubs. He's going to get after it. I don't know. Why did I pick JWin?
Call 40.
This is a stupid pick.
It was a throwaway.
Yeah, of course.
JWin's lost stand-up a few times, though.
Call. Fold.
Matt Plumley's in the house. Hello, Matt. Always good to see you.
Such a good squeeze spot. Check.
Brett checks. Go to a flop.
Texas heads up. 5 ways to a flop here. Ace Jack 9. No player with an ace.
Cinnabon with the 9.
Check. Check.
TM with the 9 as well.
Check
But
around.
checks all the way around. Now with 3 for Matt.
Check. Check.
Somebody want to take a stab at this? Matt's thinking about it, and he's going to reach.
Bet 275.
We forgot to be showing, but we have to show the sit down.
Yes. He showed. Didn't he show?
Right? Yeah, there was a showdown on both hands. Right?
Yeah, I think he showed too. Did he?
Oh, I didn't see Terry show.
Oh, maybe Terry did.
Terry had Oh, okay.
Call 275 and a fold.
Well done reaching 300, chat. We appreciate that.
We haven't reached 297.
We reached it. You're slow.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
You're slow.
299. We have 4 minutes.
We're there.
There we are. All right.
There's no reason to stop now.
So congratulations. We have unlocked the Cinnabon.
As he wins a $760 pop.
Perfect timing. So one person in chat, if Cinnabon books a win today, 5% of that will go to a person in chat. We'll have to figure out a way as it gets closer to give that away. We're there. Good job, Chad.
I the Tigers should be playing on right now.
Your phone on the Wi-Fi, or what's your phone speed looking like?
No, it's going good.
My workout playlist is like my favorite playlist. Is it really? You think it's, yeah, you think I should do some workouts right now.
Who'd you take? You had Tucci and who?
Brett and Tucci.
Everybody's still standing.
Yes.
I swear it's been like 8
We're usually pretty good at this.
Yeah, same. It's like old school.
Yeah. I feel like hip hop was so much better 10
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago.
I don't know anything.
I still listen to
Today's
old hip hop
rappers.
albums.
Raise 125. Fold.
R&B, same thing. I can't listen to present day R&B. It's so hard. I think present day pop music got a lot better.
David Haas says, don't let Rick decide who wins. Wow.
Tough stuff with a wise comment that's saying Chill Bill has built this image, just needs to 3-bet, and the table will think he has aces. Absolutely. Ace-queen for young Matthew after a mystery hand here from Cinnabon. And TM was the one who raised it. How savage is TM sitting down and still raising in the stand-up game with 10 high? You know people are going to be playing pretty aggressively, but TM still wants to use the power of position. But for this price, he's got to lay it down.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Mystery hand for Cinnabon.
David Grant says, should Skull Michael let Bill know he's getting murdered in the chat? Somebody call 911.
He said was 5 high.
Because there's a crime being committed here. Will Brett make a move?
It would be great if after an hour, if your VPIP was a certain level, if we had a lever where slime would just come down
Or they
over
just
the chair.
fall underground, buried, and then a tombstone pops up.
My goodness.
I had it.
Wow, shout out to Nickelodeon. Maybe we need to get some slime.
Matt takes a seat.
Maybe that's what we need.
All right, Brett, now I'm starting to like this trend.
I'm gonna say that guy.
He was my horse.
Somehow we can skip 2
The
people.
players betting at the table saying that Chill Bill's going to lose stand-up.
All 4 of our players, Skull Mike, still standing.
Sandwich will be won today.
He chose my first.
Guaranteed.
Yes, the sandwich will be won today. My goodness.
20 to go.
He's got that look in his eye. Lays it down.
Fold. Fold. Raise 75. Fold. Place some defense on these guys.
Defense announced. 10-6 offsuit.
Call. 3 players.
3 players to a flop. I'm in danger of losing one of my soldiers. Brett in there with King Jack. There's a king.
Check.
Brett way in the lead now.
Check.
Ace, not the card that Brett wanted to see.
Check.
As now Matt's in the lead.
Check.
Checks around. Queen, so you're about to lose a soldier.
I
Ricky.
am.
Broadway.
200.
Imagine Matt here is going to have to pay that off, especially while he's still standing. Does quickly. And Brett, take a seat, young fellow.
So I lose Brett. 3 players remain standing. Skull has 2 of them. Chill Bill and JWin. I have Tucci in seat 1.
Thank you. Maybe I outflopped. I guess I
kind of like the term, but not.
What was
No, Christopher, it is truly a sandwich. We get them from Hoodie Sub Shop, located about a mile away from the lodge. If you're here, make sure when you go there, you tell them Slick Rick and Skull Mike sent you. You won't get a discount.
Oh wait, but maybe that chart is good. Going this way now.
But it is good to know.
Yeah, so it's $700. You don't have to pay the dealer. You can, but you don't have to. I don't think you care.
Bold.
JWin with the 6s.
75. Bold. Ball. Bold.
All right, come on, JWin.
Yeah, we had a
make us even.
We had a last-minute cancellation. We were going to run 7-handed, and then Chill Bill's like, I'll provide a lot of action. I'm action. Give me a shot. And that's what happened.
Seti Maggette
Check.
for JWin, and this is trouble for Tucci. And Driver. Driver with the flush draw.
And the straight draw as well. Gutter for a queen. So Driver going nowhere, especially for that price. Actions on Driver.
Call.
Makes the call.
Call. 3 players. Check.
Ace doesn't help anyone.
Imagine JWin's going to size up here a little bit.
Bet. 350.
$350. Driver's going to pay it to see the river card.
Bold. Heads up.
Driver looking for a heart. No heart, but there is a king out there.
King might cost him some money.
Check. Check.
Set.
So JWin. So both Skull and I lose a player. It's down to Chill Bill and Tucci in the stand-up game.
Yeah, I know. That was weird. I was like, wait, he's playing defense against my own horse? All right, well, you're still in the running. I am not.
If I lose this one, my goodness, I'm going to be on Mega Tilt. Mega Tilt for the rest of the stream. Perhaps for 2 days. If all of a sudden he comes out of nowhere and goes blast off.
I'll give you an out right now.
No deal.
540.
Really? Are you serious?
540.
I'll take Chill Bill if you don't want him. I feel like he's going to change his image right now.
$40
deal.
straddle.
No deal.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Remember, the last one standing pays a tax to every player. So this is a big hand right now.
Tucci, suited ace.
Raise.
Big bet.
400.
What does Chill Bill have? King 5 off.
Thinking about it. Can't do it. Shakes his head. Lays it down. JWin, Jack 7. He's going to lay it down. That's going to do it, Rick. Erase that board for me.
Let's see.
Erase that board for me.
And Chill Bill. Oh, I wonder how that happened. And the sandwich counter goes back to 0.
And it's 100 per player. Hefty tax.
I mean, I don't want to pile on here.
Next
But
time I'm picking.
I had 700 after that.
That was my first. That was gonna be my pick.
All
I
right.
really didn't like
Driver playing 51% on his V pick.
I got you.
Thank y'all for folding.
Thank you.
51%.
I've already lost enough trying to win this stupid fucking stand-up. I don't know if you remember me with more high.
I should have offered you half a sandwich
Does it cost you
buyout
more than the
on that.
bounties?
Oh, yeah.
Just save it, man. Please.
Well, I lost my bounty.
Do I look
on
like a man
Cyber, so I
who
didn't make
accepts
anything.
buyouts?
Yeah, definitely did not do
Please,
that.
save your breath.
But it was good as far as it got some action. Tim went all in. Blind
Well,
versus
you got
blind.
275 back against me.
Yeah, well, I gave
Fold,
him
fold.
Did I give you yours?
700.
Yeah, I thought I was
That's
confused.
yours.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you are
That's
5
not-
yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm not worried about
Raise
it.
60.
We love all of our
Fold.
players on the
what?
live.
You gotta
go for it for high.
I might have
Yeah.
hearts or
I won't
something.
3-bet you this.
All right, I appreciate
Could
that.
have, could have
We need-
like that.
All in fun,
Yeah.
folks.
There'll be other stand-up games.
Fold.
But it is a TV show. I'm just going to say that. It is a TV show.
Heads up.
Ducks for Cinnabon. Queen 9 for Matt. Nobody hits any part of that.
Bet 50. 12.
Another club out there. Both players with a club.
Check.
Cinnabon still in the lead with his Ducks.
Bet 150.
Attention players of the interest check and interest check only
Folds.
on the 3
Ryan Gingerella.
3 for 4.
Oh, you didn't have it that time?
Thank you. Anybody else? Water?
Man, you might have still been good.
I still might have had it. Yeah,
You still might have been
I
good.
did have
Okay, no,
You
you
want to
weren't.
hear the worst? I was going to say, you want to hear the most disgusting part about the last hand?
Do you have a club?
Yeah.
Okay.
He had king, what, he had ace 6 of clubs, king 5 of clubs.
Folks are going to be cheering a lot for Cinnabon because 5% of his winnings are going to go to someone in chat today.
I wasn't calling who's all in, but I probably would have called.
Yeah, for sure.
For $700, I think you probably have a pot house to go out.
Oh, yeah.
You should fold it for you and then
He's standing up. He's got a little smaller stack than
Facing a $700 with your stack, I think that was
At
a
32.
show.
I don't think so. I think I've got a. I can find a better spot in the ring game,
I hear you.
especially with him being short.
Raise 55.
Gotta get some action on this spot though.
Call. Raise 25. Fold.
All in.
Raise all in. Fold, fold.
All in moment for our man Chill
Fold.
Bill.
Call us dealer this?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
In the Southwest America.
Unofficial.
And
I was gonna say,
no,
is it
and legend
verified?
says he's not done. He's not yet done growing.
He's a youngster.
Chill Bill all in moment here.
Twice.
Matt makes the call with ace
We'll go one
king.
time.
Big
Oh,
slick
fucking
versus
dominated.
king queen suited. Wow.
Not done.
I was wondering why you could be tanking like that. It'd have to be pretty strong. That makes sense.
It was so
One time.
so much shit. I mean, such a shitty spot to go in.
One diamond out there.
Alright.
Picked up a couple more outs. That's not going to do it. Ace high.
Covered.
It's going to win that. And Chill Bill, kudos for making that play.
Thank you.
You do them all.
It's like taking a little siesta over there.
I think he got his shove through. He needs to celebrate.
Yeah, where'd Tim go?
I think he is smoking. He's a smoker. He usually takes little breaks during streams.
After he won that stand-up hand, he was like, I'm good now.
Yeah, yeah.
much you want? 3.5. You got my number already, right?
He's coming back, just not right at this second.
We take care of the out-of-state.
Truth be told, folks,
Bank of J over
it's all in fun, but you know, this is a big game. You know, if someone is not into playing a game that is this big, it can be extremely intimidating. Don't know if that's the case or not, but I know I couldn't play in this game. I mean, I could play in this game. Obviously, I could play in this game, but it's just not. It's just a little bit too big for me. I would not be comfortable in it. So, you know, there's that.
I'm tired of it every time I'm there.
No, but that's why he has to shove king queen because he knows I have nothing.
That's true. That's true. I had a king there too. I was really dominated.
Thank you.
So the 8th, Friday the 8th, a day before Slick Rick's birthday, Friday the 8th, we're going to do a special tag team event. If you want to play in the tag team event, which is always fun, we've done 3 or 4 tag teams, maybe 3, and just had a lot of fun with them. Some of our best shows were the tag team. It gets wild. And then on Saturday, the 16th, we have decided we're going to do a lodge employee live stream. So everyone playing on the felt will be an employee of the Lodge Mahal. So you'll recognize a lot of the faces, maybe some dealers, other employees here at the lodge. So some fun stuff coming the month of July.
75.
Could you pass these over to C2?
Thanks, man.
Call 75.
Take up, and then 300 back to Matt. And then Matt, I owe you 17.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get that in a second. No rush.
All right, 3 players.
You got that one?
Check.
9-9 Trey.
Check.
I've done them all in case somebody has a preference.
Thank you, Yoda, for that. Yeah, we're going to do some night streams in July. The 8th and the 16th. We will start a little bit later than our usual 3 p.m. Central start time.
Yeah, we're good on chips. They got it figured out.
Who knows? I may play in that tag team event. You never know. Brett and Matt both up 5,400. Throwing the party right now is Tucci down 5,300. TM down 3,100. Chill Bill down 2,500.
Live 40.
Stephen Reisman in chat. Hello, Mr. Reisman.
Yeah,
40 to go. Fold.
Are you always a one sky? I normally almost always a one sky too.
Yeah.
Fold.
Am I? And that's about how it is.
It just makes everything easier if I always go on.
Okay, raise 100. Call.
Can't get angled out in California when someone's
Heads up.
like at a casino.
Heads up, Brett and Matt.
They try to free roll you or something.
There's a jack in the window for Brett.
Bet 75. Call.
Ace on the turn. Brett has locked this pot up as long as he wants. Stays in.
Fold. Hey, they asked if you could take your phone off or put it on the side. Thank you.
It's a good question, Yoda. I'll have to clarify that with Skull Mike. I want to say it's per team. Yoda's asking for the tag team. Is it a $1,000 cap per player or per team? I want to say it's per team. We'll get clarification from Skull Mike.
your phone at the table.
Yeah.
At all. Like even
No,
now.
not even that at all. You need to go.
Yeah, I
Got
don't want
it.
you to
Got
just
it.
walk
Yep,
around.
even if you're not in the hand.
Got it.
What's happening to our game here, folks?
Jay's getting chipped.
You said high series? Raise 50.
I don't think so.
You know what? No,
They
you're
don't
right.
like headphones.
You're right. They don't.
Okay,
want
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah. I don't think they really did that, but you're right
But
now that I think about it.
they haven't been
Raise,
super
make it
strict
150.
about it. Like, Carey has his headphone in as well.
I saw him. That's and I know he's over here, so that's fine.
Yeah, he's setting a bad
150 to
example
go.
for you. That's not your
How much
fault.
does he have?
35.
He's got 1,000 change right here. Coming. Yeah.
150. I call.
Call 150. Fold. Fold. Call. 3 players.
I think he's in right?
Yeah.
Because that's the final table.
6, 7, 8.
Check.
Check.
Open ender and a flush draw for Tucci.
17.
High for 2-5 Golden. High for 2-5 Golden.
Bet 150.
Did you hear that?
Chris the Cop, the chief of police of Chatsville, enters
We're semi-full, right? Are they
from his office into Chatsville. Hello, Chris the Cop.
Well, how we can make raise all in.
All in moment for Tucci.
We are even.
Combo draw.
Fold.
Rocket science, yes. We're on a 30-minute delay. So what we're watching with you right now,
2-5.
the commentators watch exactly what you're seeing, but all of this happened 30 minutes ago.
You had me brushed that we would have
Alright.
ran it twice.
And
I had to give a little pep talk.
yes.
Give a little pep talk to the participants.
You're never crushing that spot, right?
Also, remind, one of our big rules is no phones at the table. So, folks, if you see a phone at the table,
Yeah, I just reminded them too.
just we don't have it.
20 to go. Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold, fold. Raise, make it 75. Fold. Thank you.
Matt takes down another pot.
Told Cinna that we achieved the 300 like in the first hour. So the 5% giveaway is on. He's in agreement. But let's keep it rolling right now.
Ryan Gingerello did call for you to go out there and give a pep talk while you were out there.
It was like, it's like a 7th inning, your pitcher's a little tired. Just have to go out there.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Put the glove over your mouth. Just see how he's feeling. I got the bullpen. The bullpen it's up and running. There's some players warm in the bullpen, but
I know High wants to play.
High wants to play, but he's in the lineup on Friday and Saturday, so I want to
275.
try and give some other players a shot.
Pocket tens for Cinnabon.
Call 275.
Makes the call.
If I'm gonna live here for like a month, I gotta
Small
go.
blind button bonus will be on in a couple hands as well. So we're adding a little spice.
Ace, Queen, 4. Not the best flop for pocket tens. Let's see if he stays in.
Yeah, Matt the aggressor pre-flop's going to fire in a C-bet here from the small blind, $200, hoping for a fold, but he's just so sticky. Cinnabon makes the call. Another spade.
Check.
Goes check, check. Little pot control from Cinnabon. Another 8. He's never folding here. Matt's going to give up. Likely to go check, check. And Cinnabon will win 980.
Check around. Pocket 10.
The VPIP game's not on.
Thank you. Yes.
890 in the chat. 71,500 subscribers on our race to 100K. When will we get there? We don't know. Sometime soon, hopefully.
Raise 60. Fold, fold. 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 Fold.
The other day, he's like the ultimate built for a dealer, you know?
There's the V-pip. Chill Bill racing up to 7%. Driver, very healthy, 47%. William McKay with the $100 super chat. Love to see that, William McKay. Thanks for all you guys do. Love this stream. William McKay.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate that.
That's in DQ red.
Yeah. The colors for everybody.
Raise 50. Shit. Fold.
Wow, William McKay.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, right in the face.
Oh, smacked out.
Yeah, he caught it. He's not talking very well.
Heads up.
Paul Tom, first time chat, subscriber today. Paul Tom, welcome to the party.
What's up, Paul? 4 times a week.
7-4 deuce, pair of sevens for Brett.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday when we are live on air from the lodge in Round Rock. Fly into Austin Bergstrom. Or just watch online. That works too. Top pair for Brett.
Call.
Another club. Nobody with a club,
Top
but
two
two
pair.
pair.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Bet 300.
Lakers Nation, there's a TV playing some sports over there.
Yeah, he's a monster. Jesus Christ. Not everybody knows about him. Jordan Alvarez.
Brett takes it down with his cowboy hat.
Yeah, thank you, Dodgers. Traded him for fucking
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country.
Scott, what's his name? Trade.
Able to scoop chips from surrounding tables without moving.
It's under a black. Your right side.
He played on the Lodge basketball team yesterday. He was dunking away.
Stop trying to use that as a chip.
Yeah, he's
If I end up with that in my stash, you owe me $100.
You owe me $200 if I end up with
Because I
that
know
in
it
my
came from you.
Yeah. For 20. Got that this weekend at the airport.
Cinnabon folds, as does Brett.
Fold.
Live stream on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, folks, 3 p.m. Central. Except for a few times this month. We're going to shift the games to 7 p.m.
Couple curveballs here and there.
Whatever he does in regular season, like, once the playoffs keep going, like, he's a gamer. It's like 0-0.
Heads up. Tucci and Chill Bill.
I mean, he had a great season last year.
Queen 9 deuce. Pair of nines for Tucci.
Well, I guess compared to like his sophomore year, like when he was the best hitter.
Yeah, bet 40. Definitely had a down year.
It's like a common theme with like third baseman, kind of like Evan Longoria. Like they start off hot, young, and then they kind of fade down.
He's so good, though. He'll done.
Four of hearts. Tucci will win this hand. As long as he doesn't get bluffed off of it.
He's a gamer.
You're already looking forward to the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, we just smoked the Yankees. I mean, the Yankees stole 2 games, but we just like swept the Mets. They're the best team in the.
Mets are without Scherzer.
We're hot.
Chill Bill, ace high, thinking about calling off the 60, but Scott Nada lays it down.
That was such a sick game. Like,
Thank you, Yoda, for always being on top of things.
I think I might call in the playoffs.
The guy for, when Brett, what's his name, like hit that walk-off. He's an Astro.
Cumulative winnings. You see Brett up 5,800. Matt up 4,700. JWin up 470. Our man Cinnabon, we want to get him in the green, folks. He's not giving away 5% of his losses, just 5% of his winnings. Right now he's down 145.
He knows it's on, though, now.
Can't get much hotter than
He asked me when I went out there for the pep talk. So he knows. He'll turn it on.
Our lineup came in bottom of the league in like every major category.
Ready to make it 60. Fold.
Am I going to TD this number?
Raise 180.
JWin. Driver 3 bets with 4 high to 180.
Raise 600.
4 bet. There you go, Cinnabon and all of his fans out there. 4 bet to 600.
Don't think anyone's calling, though. I think drivers will just wave the white flag, says I was just messing around.
I had that beat.
And Cinnabon is going to be back in the green.
Thank you.
Where'd TM go?
Appreciate it.
Do not know.
$40 straddle.
Budget Chicken with the $2 super chat.
Is that your
Gives Cinnabon a royal.
4-3?
No,
Thank you,
4-2,
Budget
4-2,
Chicken.
4-2. Come on. I didn't have 3-4. That's dominating.
When do you think the next Royal we'll see on stream? When will it be?
Oh, that's
$1.5 big blinds to call.
I was
That's
just
impossible
waiting for the river
to
to
guess.
blast off no matter what came.
Is it?
There's no way my hand is ever going to be good.
We
on
could
the
do
last
futures.
service.
Sandwich that futures. Let's set the line.
My God.
40 to go. Fold. Fold.
Brian says he was at the lodge last week and the low stakes
Raise, make it
1-2
100.
was good. Of course it is. 1-2 at the lodge plays like 2-5 in Vegas. I tell you that all the time. Action City here at the lodge.
Fold.
Filming? I guess you don't have. Now you take
JWin raises it up to 100. King Jack. Pocket 4s for Cinnabon. Suited connectors for Matt. 9-8 of hearts. Let's see what the flop brings. King 10-6. Top pair for JWin. Pair for driver. Gutter ball for Matt. So everybody's got a little piece.
150.
I've got one of those ones where it's like,
Yeah. This is like basically the Amazon version.
Folds it.
Budget Chicken sets the line at 3 months for the next Royal. I'll take the over.
Yeah, I'll take the over on that.
Call. Heads up.
Heads up. JWin and Matt. Another club.
Ooh, the 4s would have binked a set there, but they are no longer in the hand. 3 clubs. No opponent with the club goes check, check, and another 10. Let's see if Matt wants to try and bluff at this to represent a 10. It's not going to work, though. JWin will call this off. Unless Matt wants to go super big, like overbetting, and he will. He will go for it. Needed to go for the overbet 900. Usually the nuts or jack shit, and right now, 9 high classifies as jack doo-doo. JWin thinking about it. A great bet from Matt has JWin thinking about it. Anything pot or under, JWin would have called, but the overbet has JWin thinking about it. A very good bet from Matt, and it's going to get through. Well played. Very nice.
Matt
says for the vlog and shows him the 9 high. The old for the vlog.
The little twist.
Put that on your vlog, sir.
Yeah, that's what he should have done. Flipped it over, said for the vlog. Can I make it on your vlog?
Maybe he should have mucked it and he says, you're going to want to run that one back for your vlog. Give him a little wink.
Matt stacking his chips.
Sick bet there. Very nice bet.
There he is.
He's back.
TM.
Oh, with a rack. Oh, a little reload.
Fold. Say 120. Raise 120.
Chill Bill. Big slick.
Fold.
Opens to 120. And is anybody calling this? I'm going to say probably not.
Fold. 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 Fold.
You hate to
Fold
see it.
around. And Terry, you added 2K, right?
Chill Bill taking down a pot.
Taking down the
TM
pot.
added 2,500.
That's all right. It's got to start.
Is that all right?
I'll take down the pot.
Got that.
Yeah.
Slick Rick Skull Mike on a Wednesday afternoon. We'll be back on Friday. At least I will be. Skull Mike, you going to be here Friday?
I will
Not
be here on
Saturday.
Friday.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, I will.
Skull Mike, just living the dream.
We got a
folks.
$40 straddle.
Next week I will be. This week, not so much.
Living.
540.
How many people in chat have entered the main event at the World Series of Poker?
Both.
Who in chat has ponied up to 10 grand to play that main event? Let's hear from you.
Raise, make it 100.
$100 is the raise from TM.
Raise it up. 400.
400 now
Fold,
from
fold.
Brett with King Jack suited.
I like Brett's game.
Yeah.
Seems like he's got a good table presence, got some style. Had an aggressive play earlier on, 4 bets with the ace-5 and bigs it. Reminds me of a hand that Pierre did about 3 weeks ago. Remember that one?
Yes.
In the big game? Nothing better when you 4-bet or 5-bet, you know, an ace-5, ace-4 suited, something like that, and the flop comes 4-4 king. You just love your life. Unless your opponent has pocket kings. Then you're cursing all the way home, but that never happens.
That's a great answer, David. One day I will.
Fold.
I like that answer.
Fold. 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 Raise 75. Fold, fold, winner.
Matt will scoop another pot.
They do a lot of different things. I'm down for whatever.
Yoda has played in the main event.
Yeah, we could do it now.
Did not know that, Yoda.
That's fine too.
Whenever the dealer change comes, or fourth, whenever the dealer pushes, because there's 2 dealers.
Very nice.
Going on the stream. I won't talk about it. You know what time that is, Clayton? What time you push? 5? Okay.
How you been?
20 to go.
So it looks like at
Raise
5
75.
o'clock,
Fold, fold.
that'll be 5:30 on stream. Second round of stand-up.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
So we're still at 0-0. I get to pick, right?
Four balls.
Yes.
And I'm going to have to leave like before that, so. I'll take Kill Bill again.
Check. Check.
Who do you want?
Bet 100.
If I'm getting first pick,
I have first pick.
Why?
Because I just picked Kill Bill.
Fold.
Well, let me think about it. All right, sandwich bet here. Kings.
Wake up.
We can do it for the turn.
No, we can't. King's way in the lead. Pot's small, though, and there's an ace on the river. Not what any player wanted to see. Let's see if JWin wants to turn his fours into a bluff, has some showdown value, goes check, check, and TM takes it down.
Michael D., you can call the lodge and get information on that.
Yeah, we can take care of that, Mike. And if you want to play on stream, message me at my socials at SkullMikePoker, and I can also give you more information. NYC to the lodge, Krista Kopp. There's multiple direct flights. I know plane tickets are rather expensive these days, but if you do it in advance, you can get something.
40's on live, 40.
Something like, you know.
Does Southwest fly to Newark? Where does Southwest fly?
They used to. They fly. They do. There's no longer a direct flight. They still fly there, but there's a connection.
All right.
Same with LaGuardia. Kennedy, there are direct flights to Austin. I mainly fly Southwest or Delta. You're looking at like $400, Chris. Maybe you can get a deal. We do have deals on hotels around the area, so make sure you get in touch with me if you're looking to come down to the lodge. And that goes for anybody in the chat.
That's just my goal for the
Really, Nick from chat should get in his little vehicle. He probably drives a Prius. Pick up Krista Kopp along the way. Nick from Yuma, scared to fly. Nick from Chatsville, not scared of anything. But Nick from Yuma, scared of flying. Picks up Krista Kopp. Maybe they stop by Gary C. and decide if they want to pick him up. And a road trip to the lodge.
Wow, that would be.
What's better than that?
That would be an interesting caravan. Krista Kopp, Gary C., and Nick from Chatsville.
Queen of spades here on the turn. Driver with his 2 pair, and he's going to take it down Jackson 3s.
Michael D., congratulations on paying off your student loans. Nice feeling.
Plus 2K, definitely better than negative 200K.
Absolutely. Yeah, Krista Kopp says he'd put Gary C. on the roof. Good call there.
Brady's making 60. Fold. Fold.
Chill Bill raising the button here, Jack 10. He folded the ace 10 on the button in the stand-up game. But getting busy here on the button, the best hand driver was going to make the call and defend his blind. To the flop we go, the 8-6 is live. And the Jack 10 still in the lead.
30. Bet 30.
Goes for a $30 C-bet, and driver will lay it down. That a boy, Chill Bill. Stack them up. What do you know from your experience, Rick? Flying to Austin in the summertime usually cheaper than the fall, right?
If I'm going to stay somewhere,
Yeah.
like, you know, we've gone to a few places.
I would say that.
Vegas and, you know, Miami and stuff, but
I mean, it's depending on where you're going. A lot depends on destination. Southwest always has good fares. I like to fly nonstop, so I do the Southwest to Vegas a lot.
Yeah, I saw you had that little upgrade. Sent me a little snap pic. A1 boys.
I love to be A1.
Nice. So you were the first one on the plane.
Yes.
Did you end up sitting in? I bet you ended up sitting in
Florida's a fun, yeah.
3C.
but like it
Very good call.
The thing about Florida
It was
there's
the third row.
That's true.
But I want to say it was in the aisle seat.
A? 3A?
I believe so.
Wow.
Fort Lauderdale.
It was an interesting. I'll tell you more about this after this hand.
All
See
diamonds.
if you would do this. All diamond, Jack 9-5.
Bet 75.
All the players have a diamond in their hand.
Fold. Call. That's it.
Cinnabon also with top pair. TM pocket 7s and the queen now open ender for Cinnabon. Going nowhere, 330 in the middle.
Check.
Somebody call not on it? Oh,
Bet 200.
that one's flying.
Okay, so it might have been 3C. You were right. It was in the third row. I'll tell you about that.
Call. It's much different. It's much different. There's not much. There's not a lot of like. I don't really know the hold'em scene.
Cinnabon with the straight.
Way more like private, nice, like hold'em.
Good news for
Like a
Chad.
small blind button bonus?
Could use a little some cash box.
Could use a little.
How about a small blind bonus?
I've never done a small one.
Bet 500.
The button's still antes, but the small blind is eligible to win the pot.
Got it. Okay.
For the bonus.
That and 70.
Encourages more 3 minutes. What was the suggestion?
Trying to spice it up, I think.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
JWin fold. So I get on the plane. It was one of those planes that was coming from Atlanta already. So usually I like to be in the first.
I did feeling. Use a little sauce.
Oh, Scott Mike out there.
What do you want to do? Anything?
Anything.
Small blind game. Small blind game.
Small blind game? Yeah, okay. Small blind game?
I think it's
And 70s?
One or the other.
What's this small blind game? 25?
Perry's got 25 on the button.
You know what?
$40 straddle.
This works how again? I played it
So,
Which
the
you want
button
to
will
highlight?
ante 25 every hand, and the only player that's eligible to win it is the small blind if they
And so
win the hand.
just the 25 builds up? Yes.
Yeah.
Until the small blind builds up. But nobody's paying anybody
So,
extra
but
or
it's not
anything like that.
total.
It's just
Winning.
when you're on the
No,
button,
it's just an
25.
extra 25 ante every orbit when you're on the button.
Well, whenever the button hits you.
Yeah, you're going to pay the
It's
ante
gonna be
once in an
you'll
orbit.
every, oh, I was going to say,
It
it's
hasn't been
so
one
it
in a
could be
while.
like,
You'll
it could be
chips are accumulating.
Yeah.
It could be multiple orbits, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably get to like.
It can get to like $500 or $600 pretty easily.
Yeah,
I think
that's
Chill
right.
Bill's going on a heater.
I am hoping so. I've ran very bad in all my streams, but it is what it is.
I think you're going on here. I think it's your time.
I had 3 butter boats during this trip. I've played very, very well each time, and then I've ran it up and the roller boat, but it is what it is.
Call.
I think I'm good.
Call. All right, boys.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Yeah, need a little stretch my
Skull
legs.
Mike with the pep talk. Matt read that right away that was the pep talk.
Wish I had an eyes in that spot.
Call.
How many likes we had?
We're good. It's on.
Fold.
So the plane came in from Atlanta, and people connected,
So the-
people move up. That's
People
really
change seats. So I couldn't get the seat I wanted. I love to sit in the first 3 rows, especially when you're going to Vegas. You get right off the plane, ace tray on the flop, 2 hearts. And I see one seat in the first 3 rows. But there's a 2-year-old with his mother.
Yeah, you're never sitting there, especially when you're A1. You snap, sit next to the baby. You get up and move. Easy. Easy.
I sat down next to the 2-year-old.
What is wrong with you? What an idiot.
There's a flush for Brad.
What is wrong with you as the flush gets there on the river? Are you kidding me?
I sat down next to the 2-year-old.
You upgraded your boarding pass. You paid extra money to get A1,
Yes.
and you sit next to the baby?
Yes.
I have to like.
Rick.
What do I need
Rick.
to do?
It was either that or like 7th row.
What's wrong with the 7th row? You still get off in 20 seconds later. And you sit there in peace. You don't have to smell poop all flight. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ace King has not been good on this stream for the last.
Come
Sat
on.
next to the 2-year-old.
You're about to get roasted by the chat. That is unacceptable.
I don't know what's wrong.
Chat, lay into Slick Rick here, please. First one on the plane, can sit anywhere on the plane, and he sits next to the baby, the crying baby. What's the baby doing in Vegas, by the way?
We had a good time.
Oh my God.
He can shoot craps.
Hey, bud.
Oh
I don't want
my
any
goodness.
thumbs in there at all.
850 in this pot. Somebody save me.
Should just step out of it.
Yeah, that's fine over there.
Just step behind the divider.
Cannot believe you pay extra for your boarding pass and then that's what you do. I can't believe it.
Call 400.
400 is the wager. JWin calls with King 9.
Flush.
Interesting there that JWin called there with King 9.
I don't think you need to be worried. That was just overkill at that point.
You want to know my reasoning for sitting next to
No,
the
there's no reasoning. You need to apologize.
No.
You screwed up. You wanted space.
2-year-olds take up 1/3 of their seat.
Yeah, I understand.
So I got to be a little bit. I put the armrest up. I spread out a little bit. I took up half of his seat.
No wonder why you came back with the black lung.
No, I flipped it over.
With the black lung. No, that was before. I'm totally clear. You haven't heard me cough once
A
today.
little bit in the mud. He said we need some excitement, so I'm trying to pit.
JWin just called that off with King 9.
Well, I saw him grab 3 yellows. I'm like, yeah, what's happening?
Pocket queens for Tucci.
Raise 60.
The bet is 60. The open.
Fold.
They come in waves.
Arguing that you sat next to the baby for the
driver
armrest.
He was good.
The comfort of the armrest and your legs.
He was good for about 20 minutes of the flight. The reason why I sat down, he was totally sleeping. When I got there, he was like out like a light. I said, "This is too good."
As
to be
soon
true.
as you sat down, you probably was a mini earthquake on the plane, and the baby was up and crying the rest of the way.
Seti Maggette for Tucci here.
Wheel draw for driver. Looking for a 5 from outer space. Will it come? It's really one of the craziest things I've ever heard. I'm not going to get over that for a while.
He was sleeping.
Keyword. What's the key word in that sentence?
225.
Then when I tried to go to
Was.
sleep, he kept tapping me on my forehead. I tried to sleep, and he's tapping me on my forehead. Oh my goodness. Oh. TM looking for a 5-ball.
Wow, he's getting after it. And there's the raise. TM probably had plans for the river if he doesn't get there. Multiple cards he could bluff at, but instead gets stuffed on here, $900. TM's gonna have to lay it down. Can't continue.
Shout out to that baby, wherever you are.
25 going on the button.
Was it the baby from Hangover, perhaps?
No. He's a cute little kid, you know. First 20 minutes of the flight, you know, we're playing peekaboo. I try to go to sleep. He taps me on my forehead, wakes me up, and laughs. Mother's not doing anything. She's sound asleep.
Good.
Oh, my God.
Look, I've traveled with my son over the years when he was a little kid. We got a portable DVD player back in the day, and he went a whole 4-hour flight.
Was the baby playing Pineapple by the end of the flight?
Yeah. I was down $20 to the kid.
Raise 60.
Did you change any diapers mid-flight?
No.
Call. Fold.
So that was my raise. I didn't understand why there wasn't a 3-bet.
There could have been.
All right.
Wagner Overby. New comment of the stream right there. You can read that one out, Rick.
Check. Check.
That's fun.
55. Call.
Matt makes the call, connects with the ace here on the turn. 10 of hearts. Matt still with the check mark, but scary board. Will Cinnabon go for it? He will not. Waves the white flag, and Matt takes it down.
I'm going to put this quarter on there. Oh, there you are. Didn't need
Wednesday 5-10-20 game. We thank you all for joining on us here in the middle of summer. What a time to be inside with some nice, cool air conditioning. Playing the old two-card game that we love, Texas Hold'em.
It goes from like
No limits.
The best time to do it is when you have the.
Does anybody want a white claw?
I've never done the small one. I've only done
When you're in the stand-up game at the same
If
time,
only I didn't
that's
quit
better. You have double action.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Otherwise, I'd be
40 to
down
go.
party for sure.
Hold. 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 Raise 200. Hold. 200 to call.
So knowing what you know now, next week, let's say you have a flight to Vegas, same situation arises.
Call heads up.
You're going to sit next to the baby?
I'd probably choose a different seat.
The defense rests.
Queen 9-6 Skittles. Pair of nines for Matt.
Check. Check.
Another queen. Matt reaching for chips.
150.
Queens and nines, the best hands. JWin having a rough afternoon. Can't really get anything cooking. And when JWin can't get anything cooking, sometimes he just tries to make things happen. But this is not the one.
Buying like $100 like entrees like every week.
Oh yeah.
Because you're forced to.
Said Vegas.
So while on the flight, you notice a few things. There's always the guy who has the huge bag that he puts on his back, you know, like a backpack, and it's just too wide for the aisle. So he's literally hitting everybody as he's going down the aisle. There's always that guy.
$30
after.
But you had all that space that you could just lean into the middle seat with the baby.
And that's another reason why I do that. I hate being hit on the way back down the aisle from everybody.
I was like, you know what?
The other thing I don't understand with Southwest, I get it. People who have trouble making it down the jetway, they get on first. And they're the first people that board. My question is, why do they get to be the first ones off the plane too?
Raise 110. Fold.
I'm fine. Get on the plane first. But you don't get to be the first one off the plane as well if you need help down the jetway. Just my thought.
Wow. Queens for Chill Bill.
The ladies.
Raise 400. Fold.
Makes it 400 here.
Fold. Fold.
Folds all the way around.
Not going to get any action when you play 3-4 hands in about 10 orbits.
Yeah.
That's why it's short.
Oh, you want it?
We have the match of mine.
No peanuts anymore.
Yeah, but
Southwest. They give the either pretzels or some sort of
snack mix.
Snap mix. I think got rid of peanuts with all the allergies, you know?
On the north side.
It's like apartment suite 130.
If anyone wants some juice land, let me know. I'm about to.
I started
One to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some.
Okay, call.
Oh, I thought it was okay. Whatever.
Fold.
I don't like. Fold. Said 20 to go. Meaning I thought fold 20. Yeah.
It's too late. Your
It
money's
is
out
too
there.
late. It's too late.
Just think of it as 40% of a smoothie.
That's right.
Fold. 60% of a smoothie.
Raise, make it 80. Fold. Very nice. Call 80. Call. 3 players. 2, 4, and 6.
I told you it was 13.
I wasn't kidding. It's $30.
Just how to press the ball, I can't.
And host.
I can't do it. Well, I have like cash pass
delivery
too.
fees.
I pay a lot, but not as much as John.
I'll spew off like
I really need to
but I
start
won't pay
budgeting,
$5
dude.
on delivery fees.
Broken's got me buying all these like appliances in my house. I just like to live at 160. I eat a lot, dude. It's pretty bad. Cool.
Yeah, you save a lot of time.
It saves it. I can't just leave it.
Scotland in the chat. We miss you, my buddy.
Scotland, we need you back on stream ASAP.
2 pair open ender for TM. 2 pair for Chill Bill.
JWin has a new baby. He's still here firing, battling.
Come on, Scotland. I miss you.
There, my girlfriend made like a pork tenderloin.
There's the straight for TM.
Got 300.
Chill Bill, 2 pair, fires $300. No spades for TM. And still firing in a raise. The little min click. Oh, no, a little bit more than that. Goes for 800. And Chill Bill folds the 10-9 face up correctly.
$911 in the live chat. Coming up on 5 p.m. Central Time. 2 hours into the show. I think we said we need 550 likes by 6:30 to go into overtime today.
We need a 25 here. 20 to go. Fold, fold, fold.
Hello, Lago. Welcome to our stream.
Rate 60. Fold. Fold.
Tucci raises it up to 60 with Queen 7 suited.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
TM calls with 7 deuce suited. Ace 4 8.
He does this about once a stream. Just for the love of the game, folks, the 7 deuce is not on. TM wants to outplay Tucci. It's going to be hard to do when he connects with the queen here on the turn. TM staring right across the table at Tucci. Tucci fires. Will TM just lay it down or go for the check raise here? Never just calling, folding, or making this something like 200. And he goes for the raise.
One call from Skull Mike makes it 150.
Tucci now thinking about it. This might get through, and it does.
TM.
Will he show?
No.
Thought about it. Thought about there, sat there for about, should I show this, should I not? Nah, small pot. 7 deuce for the home team.
Christopher asks, is it possible to get a high-stakes 48-hour cash game going on at some point? Because that would be awesome. You mean a 48-hour stream?
We've had plenty of high stakes on back-to-back days every Friday and Saturday.
$12 delivery fee.
Go back into the archives. All of our previous streams available on the channel if you're a subscriber.
Wow, 48 hours of straight stream. We could go one day for the Guinness Book World Record. Longest poker live stream ever. Don't know what it is. I'm sure Poker Chat Pro will be able to tell us what the Guinness Book World Record.
I was gonna say, I want 50. I didn't get anything. All I got was a kick in the ass.
Queen 10-8. Two pair for Tooch. Open ender. Actually, straight draw. For both TM and Cinnabon.
I think you just have to ask.
Yeah, that's bad.
I feel like I've seen you before. I don't know why. I don't know if you played.
I've played a lot. I've played a lot.
He's in the weeds. Have you played a lot in Jacksonville?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Where did you play best bet?
There's the straight for TM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still two pair for Tucci, looking for a queen or a 10.
Maybe 3 years.
Did they still run that?
Doesn't come.
Yeah, they do. Friday night. It's like a 5-10 game. I think they run a pretty big game.
Yes, we will not have a stream on Monday, folks. July 4th.
I apparently went through terrible.
Lodge will be closed.
TM's going to win that one. So TM has Tucci's number now after getting the bluff through on the previous hand. Now turns the goods. And he wins another one. So TM starting to gain a little momentum. And he collects that $100 that was on the button. We are playing the small blind button bonus now after that pep talk. Every player on the button places $25 onto the button. If you're in the small blind and you win the hand, you get all of that extra bonus money.
You got time to get drinks one night while you're in Vegas?
$40 straddle.
Yeah.
I have no idea what my schedule is going to be, but let's just text. I'm sure we can find time.
I'll be there the entire time.
Do you know what hotel you're staying?
What's that?
Do you know where you're staying?
Yeah, I'm staying at the Win. It's all right. We can meet somewhere in the middle, or I can just come. I know you got a baby. I can come to the Aria. I love the Aria. I didn't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I was just there for a week.
When you peel.
That's where I said
Went to Aria like 2 nights ago with like $1,000. Holy man, crap stuff.
Doug will be on the stream on the 15th,
Me and my
folks.
girlfriend just had the dealers like.
Doug's Polk's next stream appearance on the 15th of July.
I haven't played before.
I don't have the ace of spades this time.
You don't.
Did you have the deuce of clubs?
I did.
Is that hand just now?
Yeah.
So specific.
I can't remember. Honestly.
It was that
He
bad
thought
of
he
a
saw
hand.
his
I
hand.
just rolled it 25.
Oh, you thought you saw it?
Yeah, he thought he was.
There's the V pick. Chill Bill getting up there. 13%.
Ace King here for JWin. He's been waiting for a moment like this. Opens to 75. TM feeling himself a little bit after winning a couple hands, but he lays down the 10-8 off. Driver loose call on the button, 6-5 off.
Call. 4 players.
And Matt decides just to call and not 3-bet there. Gives JWin a little respect. King 10-6, 2 diamonds. Top for JWin, and he's going to fire in a C-bet into multiple opponents.
Bet. 175. Fold.
175, and everybody seems to be heading for the hills. Matt, ace of diamonds, might want to continue, does.
Call. Heads up.
Also a jack to Broadway. Makes the call, to the turn we go. And bink. Absolute bink on the turn, the jack of diamonds. What a world for young Matthew. JWin wisely checks behind for some pot control. 7 of clubs. Matt's not going to check this river. Will he go for the overbet, or will he go for some value something like 400. Either way, I do not see JWin getting away from this. Last time Matt went for the overbet and then showed the bluff. This time he goes for about full pot.
750.
Nope.
Same situation, so this board is even more wet.
Does go for the overbet. 750. Just a little over pot. JWin does not want to be bluffed again. Would Matt do this twice? Overbet, bluff me twice? Would he do that? Is this a man who overbet bluffs twice? JWin says nah.
Fold.
He wouldn't do it to me twice. Good fold from JWin.
$25 on.
Straddles on.
He didn't play yesterday either.
You can't allow him to win all the money. Can't be on every stream and win all the money. Shit. Fucking guy. Tries to bluff with a pair of sevens that gets counterfeited.
No, it wasn't a bluff. No bluff.
I'm showing you my guys over here.
The ace king hand?
That was value.
Is that what he told you?
Yeah, we talked about
You thought he was going to get called down by an ace king?
it. He did. Ace king, ace jack.
Yeah.
Raise 75. Fold.
Maybe pocket 40.
That'd be pretty impressive.
Call 75. Fold. Fold.
He had already a read.
When he called, his face
Oh,
looked like he
three
did not
players.
think that was a...
Is that the case?
It looked like from
Jay
his face
said
on
he
the screen,
watched
it looked
it
like...
yesterday.
To me, it looked like he was
They're talking
not
about the
happy.
Pierre 7-5 versus ace king hand.
That was not...
You're on team bluff?
Yeah, that was totally a bluff.
Okay. I guess I believe the Pierre troll. I believe.
Check around.
Did you get pulled off by his tires?
Yeah.
I think I saw it.
Very
I
nice
don't
for
think his
Tucci.
reaction. His reaction was more like, okay.
75.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he did that against me where he went really thin for value and then I tanked for a while. And like the way I was tanking, he thought his hand was no longer good. So I called and like he was really upset and showed his hand, but it was still good.
Yeah.
So like I've seen him do that before value betting.
Yeah.
It's not
Maybe.
impossible.
He was also out of position.
Check.
Oh no, he was in position. Because I think the ace king was like small blind. It was in the blind.
Yeah,
if I
he
remember
was.
correctly. No way. So much showdown value there, and then it caught me there. He bet with size too. It's not like he bet for thin value. Oh.
It's not match the stack, right?
Big 50 called.
Tucci's going to win that hand as Cinnabon loses.
Adding on 5.
Okay.
JWin adding on to the maximum.
JWin's adding 5.
Ryan Miller asks, why is Brad Owen not on these live streams all the time? Well, he lives in Vegas, and he's got a big schedule. He'll be back. He comes on the regular, he and Andrew. I'm sure he will be thrilled to know that you play poker because of him, and that's great. He gets those comments all the time. He'll be back soon.
I'll give it a few.
Lodge located in Texas,
Top up.
not Nevada.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try to make a good hand without
Yeah. That would piss him
More fun buying them.
I gotta go.
40's on.
I gotta go back.
And winning
540.
James T. Fisher, Tweety, hey
That's
from
Pierre strategy. Yeah.
Kanakia.
He did
$40
lose like
straddle.
40K one stream though.
Don't know where that is.
String of,
I'd say Canuck is Canada, but
there was one stream where it was like,
Fold.
Yeah, but he won it all back after the stream is what he told me.
did he?
Call 40.
That's what he told me.
Yeah, against Jen.
Against Jen? That makes sense. Although I think Jen's
Call. Up.
Matt knows everything about the Lodge live stream. He knows every hand ever played on the
The
Lodge live
2550
stream.
though, that was 100,
That
200.
was 100, 200. That one runs rarely.
He's quoting all these
There's so many streams.
hands. Queen, Queen, 10. Too fair for both Matt and JWin. Straight draw for Chill Bill. Yeah, that's where I thought it was from. Canuck, Canada. That's what I But Kanakia, I didn't know if that was a city. I'd never heard of that.
Check.
Straight now for Chill Bill. Yes, I agree, Corey Maddox. He does have a ridiculous memory for hands. You from Chatsville. Yes, K9. Woof. Has the straight now.
JWin thinking about applying some pressure to the young fella. Says, perhaps I can bluff a queen here. And he's going to show him the straight face up. And JWin says, you're not quite on my level yet, young fella.
That is going on the flog.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Wow.
What'd you have, Jay? Did you show?
10-3.
So those of you celebrating July 4th, what are you doing on the 4th? I know we've got a lot of people from the UK. 4th of July, kind of celebration over here. Kind of a big deal. 1776. Long time ago. Usually hot dogs, fireworks, a few beers.
Fold.
Oh, let's try it. You jam.
Kind of over
Raise it up.
fireworks.
75.
Fireworks are fun, but it's the same thing all the time. Ooh, ah. Damn, is that all?
Call 75.
That's a typical.
How can you spice up fireworks? Is it possible?
I've seen some fireworks from
Fold.
around the world, like in China, that are pretty darn impressive.
Why? Because of just volume? Because of the scenery? What?
The size of them. They make huge fireworks.
Bet. 125. Fold.
Maybe we have like a poker-themed fireworks show where the ace of spades just flies up into the air. Something like that.
So years ago in my cul-de-sac, we always had fireworks shows. And one guy always got a real firework. He knew somebody who knew somebody. And
what do you mean, a real one?
A real one where you used a battery to ignite it. A real firework that went 500 feet in the air. Not
a battery?
Yes.
I'm not well-versed in fireworks.
So
I didn't even know batteries were...
So the first year, he builds this, puts bricks all around a trash can, loads the firework in, puts the battery on, nothing happened. We both go over to the trash can.
What an idiot.
Look over it. And
how old are you when you're doing this?
I was about 28. And as we're walking back to the house,
You still have all 10 fingers and 10 toes?
As we walk back to the house to re-engage the battery,
went off.
It went off 500 feet in the air. Everyone else in the subdivision.
Aces for Chill Bill.
Couldn't believe it.
And he stuffs it. Raised to 60 and then stuffed 2,500. He waits all day long for aces and puts in his entire stack. How on earth are you ever going to get called by anything? This is not how you play aces, folks.
Shows the aces.
How lucky, really, you at age 30, you're going to go, oh, look, let's go see what's going on with the fireworks.
But I tell you, when it went off, it was a legit, real firework.
Think about if it went off right when you were by there. That'd be it. There'd be no Slick Rick. There'd be no live stream.
500 feet in the air.
There'd be no babies. There'd be no poker.
There'd be no eating whatever it is that you eat, sandwiches. There'd be no Skechers. You'd be gone.
I would be.
So why?
I don't like to think of it that way.
And you said this guy, the neighbor in my cul-de-sac. He always has the best fireworks. Blah, 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 blah. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
He doesn't.
I don't know.
Folks, have a professional run your fireworks show. Stay away from fireworks. Don't end up like JPP or a young Slick Rick. It's dangerous out there. $60 on the hijack here. Suited ace. Chill Bill's going to come along with a 9-6. 7s for JWin. It's going to juice it on up 325. And I imagine everyone will be folding. Unless Matt wants to provide some action. He does, so it comes along.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
So Slick Rick doesn't know anything about fireworks and likes to sit next to little babies on airplanes. That's what I learned today.
Jack 8-8. 2 pair for JWin.
Checks it on over. Matt in position will check behind. Right? Check checks.
Check.
Counterfeit City, USA. Jackson 8s with the ace kicker. JWin's pocket 7s no longer relevant. 740 in the middle. That's going to bet.
Bet 150 on the fold.
A little bit of a feeler type bet, and JWin surrenders.
Thank you. Slide 40. $40 straddle.
Attention players, I'm opening up a 1-2 millimeter bomb pot. If I call your name, please come up to the front.
40 to go. Fold.
Craig M. Rick, Paul L. R. N. Elizabeth, Nance,
Raise
John
110.
S. Jeremy,
Fold.
and Angela.
Fold. Call.
TM comes along. 7-8.
Fold. Call. 4 players.
4 players to a flop. Ace deuce 4. Pair of deuces for Brett.
Check. Check. Checked around.
It's an 8 for TM now.
Check.
Flush draw for Tucci.
Checking around.
There's the flush for Tucci. C1.
Check.
I guess from Georgia.
Check. Showdown.
2 pair.
Got a flush here.
We're still figuring out how we're going to give away
Was it worth it?
Cinnabon's winnings. If Cinnabon wins, if he books a win, and look at that card protector in front of Tucci, one of the original Lodge live stream card protectors.
$40 straddle.
Very rare indeed. They're going on eBay for hundreds of dollars. I don't know if that's true or not. It just sounds good. So we'll find a way to give away, if in fact we are giving away 5% of Cinnabon's winnings. If he does win, we'll give 5% away. We'll figure out a way to give it away.
Why do you say that? Because I'm standing right there.
We also are going to name a most valuable chatter today, as we always do.
120.
Oh, it's on.
You guys have any seats?
Oh, dude, I saw him getting after it.
4-bet and 7-6 off.
I got you.
Chill Bill raises to 120 with King Queen offsuit.
But you played the whole weekend.
Over to Brett with the Snowman. He'll come along. JWin comes along. 3 ways to a flop. 8 sixes and King Queen. There's the King. Oh, Quadrophenia for Chill Bill. Boats for both players. Let's see how Chill Bill plays this. He checks.
Bet 200.
JWin with the lowest, the worst hand. Still with a boat, bets 200. Brett comes along. Chill Bill.
Call.
There he goes. Good. He's got Quadrophenia, folks. He's won this hand. Now it's just a question of how much will he get. He checks again. Good check.
Check.
Goes check to turn. He can't afford to check now. He's got to put some money in here.
Bet 200.
Puts 200 in there.
Fold. Fold.
Fold, fold. And Chill Bill flopping quads.
Wonder what I had.
Very nice. Probably got as much as he could in there. Flopping quads.
Fold. Fold. Raise 75. Fold, fold.
JWin makes it 75 with a 6 suit.
Call.
Cinnabon, King 10 off, calls.
Call.
Brett with the Gretzky hand. Comes along, 3 ways to a flop. Jack, Trey, Deuce.
Check. Check. Bet 150. Raise 550 and a fold. Fold.
Take down the bone.
And he gets 100 off the button.
4-6.
Cinnabon will take that hand down.
Staying with Austin guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
887 in the live chat. Thanks for joining us on a Wednesday.
Round of straddles to 50, sure.
We'll be back Friday and Saturday.
3 investment winnings.
You get a crowbar.
we're going to stand up soon, too.
550.
Yeah, but
Yep.
straddle to 50.
Round of
sounds
50.
good.
Some all-ins. Maybe see some blood. We've only had one blood.
Absolutely, Radner overbeat. Cinnabon does have a stylish hoodie on. Matt and the dealer Clayton have stylish hats on.
Have we been doing the small blind thing?
Yeah, he just won
I just won it.
It always happens. Every time I ask.
Yeah, somebody just won it.
Yeah, where'd all that money go? Oh, he took it. Yeah.
That time King Queen worked out a little bit better there, yeah?
Raise 150. Fold. Fold.
Oh, King Queen
Oh, well, yeah, fuck, obviously. Shit. How much is it?
150.
Okay, let me get some pot right here. Let me see if I can. Let me see the other side of how fucked I am.
Cinnabon raises to 150. Chill Bill looks at 6'8" suited.
Call, heads up.
Makes the call.
You're like the Matt is version of you.
And
Jack 7.
We're doing a round
through all the fucking Rolodex.
Matt's always like doing a calculation in his head.
Folds.
And then we're doing 25 bucks.
Cinnabon will win another hand.
Alright, guys. Appreciate y'all. Taking my time. Thank you. Thank you.
So Frank will enter the box. Clayton, the tallest deal in the country,
You want to drop it to 50? So everyone. What if we drop it to 50?
will exit.
All right. Let's drop it to 50.
And we'll start off Frank with the stand-up game.
Don't think about it.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're not really
Just find whatever common thing that everyone would do.
Yeah, whatever you can.
Can I get the keep on? I'm
We
always.
gotta bust it out first, though.
I don't want to put the 100 on or anything, but I'll also be down there. It's my double blind.
Let's wait until we're both seated.
Are we also doing straddle? All right, cool. So we got the perma straddle.
Yeah, you're doing the stand-up game.
Per person.
50 per person.
Blood absorbent.
50 per person.
Game out of the muck. Took 2 hours.
Make sure they know it's Matt that didn't want to do 100.
25 for the small blind.
He wanted to do
And then they're doing,
$10,
they
but we
said,
talked about
50 straddle for like 7 hands or so. Okay.
Wes likes being a kid over here. He didn't want to do it.
There's only one that is stable.
Yeah, John.
I think I'm high.
It's medium today. You think?
We're going to have a special guest join us here.
We're going all in.
As Skull Mike has exited, and we're going to invite the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Hey, what's up, Rick?
Matt, another great show. Glad to have you in the box as we got Frank in a stand-up game.
I tried to bluff with deuce 4 off.
Tell us who's helping out tonight in the control center.
Yeah, so we got Dom. This is only Dom's second time on. He's running the cameras, the video switcher, learning all that stuff, and Mickey is doing the graphics.
Very nice.
And everything's been going nice and smooth today. Nice and smooth.
Knock on wood.
It does change things a little bit.
Got a good chat.
700s.
And we've got a stand-up game going on. Remember, stand-up game, the last person standing owes a tax to everyone else.
Hello, Garza 512.
Yeah, if you, Maestro Matt Sweeney has been with us over 2 months now and has done a fabulous job. There's the flush for JWin. Set, though, for Tucci. So he's going nowhere. And Driver looking for a 4-ball, which won't help him. He thinks it might help him.
All viewers got $20.
So really, it's Tucci and JWin. Heads up now.
If it's that low, I'll make it. I'll make it 10.
There's the heart for the flush.
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know where that came from. I don't think that would have been Matt's. I can't imagine it should.
An unfortunate river card for JWin. He could have bluffed the flush a bit better.
Yep.
Wow, what a river.
Flush for JWin, and he gets to sit down first. I think they're going $100 for the last one standing to each player.
Thank you.
Yes, the Lodge basketball team,
What they teach you
I think they're playing Tuesdays and Thursdays. Skull Mike played last night. Clayton played. Aaron, S, one of our dealers. Let's see who else played that you might know. Dom played, one of the dealers here at the Lodge. Dirty, one of the Lodge players. So, anyways, they lost their first game. Doug Polk played. They lost their first game by 16 points. Skull Mike did not have any points. He says he has had 2 or 3 assists. I'll give it to him.
Any
no
rebounds?
No rebounds.
No rebounds.
And there you go. Clayton is really good, as you can imagine. He played a little college ball. Oh, John Good was also there. Dealer John Good. So Skull Mike did okay because he managed to make it out without injury. That was his goal.
I'm proud of him.
So we'll have updates on them throughout the season. I think they play Tuesday and Thursday. As Tucci wins that pot, gets to sit down and scoops the money off the small blind button bonus. P. Willie says Clayton was first team all district and burn it. I believe that. And no, Slick Rick did not play. Back in the day, I could play hoop.
Wait, and the small blind's on?
Not anymore.
The small blind will be until the rest.
You might be able to play a good game of horse, something like that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I used to play a lot, Maestro Matt Sweeney. And you're from the state of basketball, aren't you?
Hoosier
From Indiana?
State, Indiana, yeah. And I've been bad at basketball my entire life.
Not good.
Not good.
He took it well.
I mean, I always enjoyed playing. But yeah.
Where in Indiana are you from?
Highland, Indiana.
Is that north or south?
Northwest
Near
corner of the
Chicago?
state, near Chicago.
All right.
Who do you think is going to lose the stand-up game, Rick? I can't bet. I already know.
You already know. I mean, I'd have to guess Chill Bill. He lost earlier.
I mean, Skull Mike's on the chat. Skull Mike, you want a sandwich bet from on the road? Well, who's gonna lose the stand-up game, Skull Mike?
Skull Mike. Checking in from the road. All in moment from Matt. TM with ace 10 will fold, and Matt will get to sit down and scoop that pot. Thank you, Town Crier, for pressing that like button. So you're from northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana, yes, sir.
And you knew very little about poker before you came aboard, but you're fast becoming an expert. You've probably seen
Maybe.
more poker in the last 2 months than you have in
My entire life,
your entire
for sure,
life.
yeah. Skull Mike is saying Chill Bill. You want to take that bet?
Chill Bill, that's my guess, Skull Mike. We can't both have the same.
You can't both have, yeah. That's right. Texting and driving. That's right, Kevin. But no, I don't come from poker. It's been a lot of fun to learn and watch, play a little bit, learning to deal. It's a fun time.
And the big news is we are getting close to breaking ground on Nextdoor and the new live stream studio. A lot of permits had to be signed, and from what I understand, they're going to start breaking ground here in the next week or two.
That will be a very exciting time because I know that we've all been wanting, microphones, more cameras, just a higher production quality, and we're going to make it nice and pretty. We're going to bring in the feel of a lodge into this thing.
And the plan is that the big plan, overall plan, is to be able to move in there without any interruption in stream. That's the big plan. Hopefully we wouldn't go down at any point. We just go from one stream to the new studio. That's the hope, right?
That is the hope, and I don't see any reason why that shouldn't be the case. So I've been training a new team, so I can be installing the equipment during streams. We have, purchasing all the necessary equipment to do that. So assuming that everything goes to plan, we will continue the same pace that we're at even during construction.
Ragnar says, Maestro, start doing player promos before the streams.
Yeah, we have considered that before. We've tried to figure out the best way to do it, whether that's pre-recorded. Right now, I just don't have the equipment to do it well, but that is definitely on my radar.
So
Pocket
JWin
sevens
and Matt
pocket
both with pocket sevens, yeah. So we know seven's not coming. TM's looking for an ace and a 4. There he is. TM basically has locked this up. Unless runner hearts, maybe. There's one heart, but there's a boat for TM. It's over.
At 200.
Arnold says greetings from the Netherlands. And talking with our good friend, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream, Maestro Matt Sweeney, as JWin is contemplating on the button, and TM's going to get to take a seat. So, Maestro Matt Sweeney, you come from a background of production. You've done everything from major events to small events. And what have you liked? What has surprised you the most so far about our little show?
I am surprised by how quickly I got into poker after watching it, and just how much I really do enjoy learning about the strategy. You know, yelling about certain hands in the back. Thankfully, Rick and Mike don't hear us when we get all animated and we see somebody flop quad kings, you know, things like that. But it's just been a lot of fun. The environment here is really, really good. If you've never been to the Lodge, come on by. It is a great place to be, great place to hang out. But, yeah, in terms of the show, you know, it's just rinse and repeat a lot of times.
And just to be clear, we are separated between two rooms. There are only you and whoever's in the nerve center, I call it, see the live cards, and nobody has a phone in that room. Phones are restricted from that area at all times. And Skull Mike and I are separated. So we see what the fans at home see when they see it, 30 minutes after the fact.
Yes, that is correct. So there is a delay. We don't want any information getting to the table. We want the cards completely isolated there in the control room. And we do a very good job about keeping that locked up.
King Queen for Brett. Nobody hits any part of that flop.
At 400.
Brett makes it 400. I don't see how JWin's going to be able to call this. He's going to lay it down. So going to, as Brett's going to get to take his seat in the stand-up game, as we go to a controlled studio, what can fans expect? What will be different if we move from the cavernous room we're in right now in the Lodge Mahal to a controlled studio?
There are a few really good positives. Number one, my cameras will not shake. So I'm looking at this camera. It just happens to be attached to the steel that holds the HVAC of the building. So every now and then it shakes a little bit, and I can't do anything about it. So that will happen. We're going to have an isolated room in terms of audio, so I won't hear the announcements or the tournament beeps.
Right.
And more cameras, so I can get split screens easier, and we can get different angles of the players while they're tanking on a hand.
So overall, it is, if you love the stream now, you're going to love it even more once we move into our new studio. Nakia, the Princess of V-Pip, says, afternoon, Chatsville. Just hopped on a plane heading to Vegas with Poobah Anthony and his lovely wife, Michelle. Uh-oh, watch out, Vegas. Those are two power couples headed to Vegas. Have fun. I know they're going to a convention of some sort and playing some poker. 6 trade deuce, couple of clubs, pair of 6s for driver.
200. Fold. Fold.
Gotta have your murder added.
I had you annihilated.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
Down to 2 players.
$250.
It's Chill Bill and Cinnabon. Chill Bill, remember, was already lost the stand-up game already today.
Okay, C3 is adding 700.
Skull Mike, you want to revisit that sandwich bet?
Adding 700.
You want to bet with Cinnabon losing? You let Slick Rick just squeeze by?
It could be.
Thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I do owe the 20, correct.
What is it? JWin plays with a bunch of donkeys.
Yeah.
From Texas.
JWin plays with a bunch of out-of-towners.
2 players remain standing. Stand-up game is fierce with $100 tax per player.
King straddle is over. Yes, correct.
Well, the pressure's off me.
I'll learn.
My foe already folded. I can safely fold if I don't have anything. I don't have to do a crazy bluff here. I mean, I may still anyway do a crazy bluff, but I don't have to.
Raise to 75. Fold. Fold. Call 75 and a fold.
99.
Heads up.
At the 6QEO.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think the hands are.
I thought
it doesn't
Between
matter.
Matt and driver, there's a king for Matt, 2 pair.
Bet 75. Call. Check. Check.
8 on the river.
Check.
Matt, wearing the Run Good Lodge live stream hat, is going to take this one down. Maestro Matt Sweeney, we need to get you a hat. Wear hats?
Not often.
No?
Not often.
I thought you might actually have a good one.
Let's see, I saw someone ask about microphones in the new studio. We are planning to get microphones sooner than that on each player. So I ran a couple events where I did the cameras and the microphones, and unfortunately that was a little bit too much for most people to handle. So we're getting a sound guy and we're getting microphones. Really, as soon as we can get that equipment in stock, which is sometimes a struggle.
Fold. 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 Raise to 50.
Brett makes it 50 on the button. With the Cowboys, Tucci lays it down.
30 more.
Chill Bill still standing with deuce 5 suited.
He goes in with a deuce 5.
He doesn't want to pay the tax, and it's cheap enough to see a flop. And he hits 2 pair there.
Check.
John Lockman with the $2 super chat.
75 is the best.
Thank you very much. Wimpy's in the chat. Hello, Wimpy from the Netherlands. We love Wimpy. Oh, Boat City for Chill Bill. And Brett's in trouble here.
That is 500.
A lot of people missed Wimpy, one of the great members of Chatsville.
All in.
All in.
Call.
And a call. Brett needs some help here.
What's your choice?
Twice. They're going to run it.
Or wait, hey, there's no deal, I guess. I was gonna say, if you want to, I'll give you like $200 off your hand right now.
Are you running it twice?
Twice.
Yeah. Then they hit that time.
They're going to run it twice. The first one counts for the stand-up game.
You say that, but then voter twice.
2 outs is worth more than $200.
Should have ran it once.
Let's fucking go, boys!
And Chill Bill
I like it. I like the
Sorry.
will win a big hand.
Yeah, of course. I've been voted 3 times this year.
Hey, Skull, you called it.
Chill, Bill!
There you go. And Chill Bill will take a seat. And who loses the stand-up game is none other than Cinnabon, which is going to hurt
26.50.
because everyone else,
Everyone does, yeah. Terry.
Cinnabon is going to give away 5% of his winnings tonight.
It's almost like 4
And could you pass these over?
But he has to give away $100 to each player now. That counts.
Stand-up game is over.
Hey, you get these, Bill.
Actually, it was $50 per player. My bad.
And you could have doubled
You should have taken that bet with Mike.
I should have.
You should have. You could have gotten a sandwich.
I could have.
I'm happy with it.
Sandwich meter is at 0. I was up 1 coming into today. Skull Mike already got one off me.
Yeah, I was not thinking 5, dude.
Blinds are good?
I was thinking 7.
It's been nice to watch Chill Bill warm up to the table. He started, we all know, very
Yes.
low in BPIP.
Yes.
But he's hovering right around 20% right now.
Yeah.
So he's really gotten comfortable and confident, and it's starting to pay off.
50 lines.
Is there still a fly bounty?
There you go.
It might be the same one.
How fucked did you think you were when I called?
Raise to
That fucked or
125.
not that fucked?
Fold.
I don't know how to answer
I've never been fucked harder.
Just a reminder, the lodge will be closed on July 4th. That is Monday. And
One fold.
so celebrate, to let everyone celebrate the 4th of July with their families and friends.
There will be blood.
John Lockman with a $20 super chat.
125. Heads up.
So what you're saying, Maestro, is I need to bring in my megaphone.
Check.
If a player had a megaphone, I really don't know how I would respond at the table. A lot of times you just kind of let the players do what they're going to do. It's fun to watch. So I guess, John Lockman, I'm not saying no. How about that?
So you're saying there's a chance. So Maestro Matt Sweeney is going to, he's learning how to deal. He wants to deal too in his spare time. He spends a lot of time as the executive producer, but you want to get out there on the felt.
I do, and one reason is for me just to learn the rules better, and another reason is it just looks like fun to sit there and be at a table, and instead of risking all of my money, just make a little bit of money too.
I think you'd be a good dealer.
Well, I think so too. That's why I'm doing it.
Nakia asks, Rick and Matt, are you coming to the luau on Monday? I and my lovely wife are going to be there. Are you going to be there?
I will be there. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, I will.
So there you go. Nakia, we will be there.
All in hand.
Great news. It's only about a mile from my house.
How fucked did you think you were? That was a brutal.
Poobah is in chat. Hello, Poobah. Have a good flight. Skull Mike got on me because I sat next to a 2-year-old on my flight to Vegas last week.
And you enjoyed it, I heard.
I just like to sit up front. Always have.
What is 2 divided by 44? Do you know that, Eli?
I'm just going to take the 25 off.
Biggie Smalls says place looks nice. We'll take a trip very soon from New York to come play with you guys. Biggie Smalls, make sure when you do,
4.5 would be 99.
you try to reach out and say, where's Skull Mike or Slick Rick? We'd love to say hello to you.
I just took it off the desk.
It is one of the great poker rooms, the 5th largest poker room on the planet, and guarantee you tons of action. Cumulative winnings, Matt up 6,400. Brett up 3,700. Cinnabon is up 205. So somebody in chat's going to make something right now. Chill Bill is up $50. There you go, Chill Bill.
He's in the green. Proud of him. Bouncing back.
Isn't it? If you're gonna offer dealership, you offer
or dues.
Yeah, you should offer more than the equity.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes.
Three outs.
Cards, right? Three outs, right? Yeah.
No.
Christopher Puttock,
No, he would have.
I would just reach out to the people. I think on the lodge there's a spot for jobs,
Oh.
and I'd start the process that way.
Okay. Okay, so if they're not here, then don't worry about this game. Okay, sure, thanks. Who play? Check.
Jack 10-8 Skittles. Pair of 10s for Matt. And a straight draw.
Check.
Broadway draw for Tucci. There's the ace for Tucci.
Check. Check 150.
It's not over yet, folks. If you're looking at Cinnabon stack and saying he's only up $200, what could you do with the $4? 5% of his stack. $10, I mean. What did I say? $4 for? $10.
That was a good snap call right there.
I thought he had a straight. Sorry.
Tucci thought that Matt had the straight, was about to fold. That's always nice when you win a $5,300 pot thinking you were going to lose, but you end up winning.
Yes, thank you. Cool.
Matt's a great player. He makes some pretty amazing bets. Keith Didion, hello, how are you?
I was too stuck to fold. Probably not a well thought out easy call, but I already determined what I was doing.
There's the VPIP. Chill Bill, who was at 0.0 after 17 hands, is at 18%. I think he was through 21 hands. He had not played a hand.
That had to be the record for the slowest start.
Slowest start.
On Watch Live.
I mean, and if y'all do this for a living, kudos to y'all. It's ballsy. I would like to get to the point of being able to do it for a living.
King 6 Trey on the flop. Pair of kings for Matt.
Check. Check. 100.
Yoda saying 18%. Dude needs to slow down. Yoda's fantastic. Never had a motorcycle, Christopher. Had a moped back in the day in college. Had a moped to get around. Not a motorcycle, though.
All right, we've got a 40 live.
As a 6-year-old, I backed into the exhaust pipe of a Harley and burned my calf severely. And always
avoided motorcycles.
Always
after that.
avoided motorcycles after that.
Traumatized.
Nothing quite as painful as getting burnt on an exhaust pipe when you're 6 years old. Things you don't forget. Pocket sevens for TM raises to $1 and a squirt, 125. Over to Matt with his ace-3 suited.
I don't fear that about poker, but I do
He's going to raise it on up to 575.
Look at it as a not thing. Not saying I would, but
Anthony Chester is saying hello from the seat next to Poobah on the airplane. 10-7-3, couple hearts, and a set for TM. This is a great hand coming in. 500. TM flops the set. Skull is headed your way. Actually headed somewhere. Big bet, big raise incoming.
1275.
in Atlanta. So, born and raised.
Raised to 1,275.
Worked in the city for a software company. And then I went to Georgia.
All in moment from Matt. Quick call from TM. Matt with a ton of
How many
outs.
times was it? One time.
Matt usually just goes one time.
Spicy, Billy. Spicy.
Huge pot, 8,800.
Max Payne, someone's going to hurt.
Three, that's for sure.
No heart there.
Oof.
Set of sevens is going to take it down.
Only time I lived in or around Atlanta.
And TM
State of Georgia. 2-year stint in Vegas.
with a huge hand.
Very nice, TM.
No, actually, that was kind of like the beginning of it.
15.
Straw man, congratulations on your retirement. I mentioned that earlier.
So I move out there.
37.
Leaving the house for work for the last time. I will be retired upon my return in the morning. What a feeling that is, straw man.
Out of that sort of cycle.
I can't imagine Vegas being a great city.
Poobah says Skull looked really good on the basketball court in Slick Rick's Instagram story. Really good is debatable. He did make it without injuring himself. Kudos to him. No points, 2 shots, 1 air ball. Had a couple of assists, no rebounds. Skull Mike. But he was out there. He was in the arena. And that's half the battle. Yeah, to be retired, wow. Knowing that it's your last shift after a lifetime of work.
It's called the Red Rock. Awesome. But the games, it attracts regulars. And a lot of will make copies. So,
Are you going to quit early? Last day. What are they going to do? Fire you, straw man, if you leave an hour early?
Retirement's a good time to pick up a new hobby, like, poker.
Yes,
just
exactly. Well, Strawman would listen to Skull Mike and I on the show while he was riding across the country in his rig.
Ace-10 offsuit. That's a good 3-bet right there.
210 from Chill Bill. Tucci with ace queen.
What am I? You got it big and then kind of gave some back, but we didn't even go on. Driver and I haven't even been on a run yet. It's been like $200 pots.
Driver hasn't really won a hand.
I think that was the first.
Chill Bill, Tucci, seats 1 and 2, heads up.
James Harden declines his $47 million option. That's wild.
King 6-5.
That's wild.
No player hits any part of that.
I'll check again.
Frank in the box gives a deuce on the turn.
Right.
What's the absolute max?
And an 8. So the ace queen of Tucci is going to win, the queen. Strawman, make sure you come to the lodge. You're going to need plenty to do on your retirement. Nakia, Poobah, Michelle, and Anthony are still on the tarmac, trying to get out of Austin. Poobah says, Maestro Matt Sweeney talking about poker like a true professional. So impressive. 4 months ago, he didn't know what 2-pair was.
I mean, I wasn't that far behind Poobah. Wasn't that far. 3-bet, though. I didn't know what a 3-bet was.
Yes. But you know what? You're killing it.
Well, thank you.
We are so lucky to have you.
It's fun.
However, they want him to play all the games. As the owner of the team,
You know, sometimes in the back, I'll be like, I bet this player should bet this, and then that's what they actually do. So, 6 months I'll be on that table, right?
Who are we talking about? Kyrie? I'm so happy that's blown up as a Rockets fan. It's like watching fucking beautiful painting being done. We have their next 5. We have their swaps for the next 5 years.
It was like a soap opera.
So people are making fun of us like doing that trade, but look what happened. They fucking lasted not even a year and a half. Harden gone. Dude, we didn't trade for Ben Simmons. That fucked up. Now we have all their fucking picks. So 2020 like 7.
Was the Harden trade?
Yeah.
I mean,
and now we have like fucking. We're gonna Rockets gonna be good in like 3 years.
Was it with the Clippers? Or I'm sorry, with the Nets?
The Nets.
And then they don't even have him anymore. So what did they get from Philly? Oh, Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons.
They.
And I got Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
As the world turns.
Now Curry and now Kyrie's.
Dude, Embiid needs to try to win a championship.
We just picked the.
Embiid has done everything right.
Who didn't win these? Paul Dalton. Oh, who won?
Heads up. The snowman for Matt. 4-7 off for Brett. Open ender for Matt.
Jokic, how the fuck you say his name?
I don't know who this
Not what Brett wanted to see right there.
The Nuggets, Denver Nuggets, won the MVP last year too.
He won MVP last year?
Yeah, bro. He's like the fucking best.
I have no idea.
He's a white center from like Serbia. Nikolai Jokic.
How funny is
He's like the best center by far.
Oh my god. But I mean, center. Isn't the center an antiquated position in the NBA now?
Amazing center. Old school center.
So does he
like
score,
body.
and he can score like 35 a game?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah. And can shoot threes.
Was he the guy in that movie with
No, that was
Adam Sandler? Okay, all right. See, I don't know who I'm talking about.
Different.
You're an NBA father.
And I think that's where the answer
Now straight draw for Brett.
I won for 5 years.
Looking for the last 8 that's available, the 8 of clubs.
Dude, I have to Google this guy. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he's famous.
That's awesome.
Back MVPs. Belong in the NBA.
That's impressive because
your contenders with a young core.
Wouldn't you think that guy from the first 10 years, the Bucks would win every year?
Poobah wants overtime for their whole flight out to Vegas. That's probably not going to happen. There's the 8 of clubs. The 1-outer from Brett.
So he's kind of like the new Dirk Nowitzki.
The only card in the deck to ship him this hand.
Almost like Kevin Love, like 15, like early Kevin Love. Early Kevin Love body.
Early Kevin Love.
But still can't feel too confident because it's a 4-liner. Queen beats him.
Like imagine like the
Well, he lost money.
Most people gain weight during COVID.
and then he won MVP.
Whatever it was
Like skinny up. He had like baby fat on him. And it was like ball, like just.
That's pretty cool, man. I gotta Google this guy now. That shows you how
That 500?
touch I am with NBA.
Call him the Joker.
The Joker. For a second there, I thought y'all would mix y'all sports up. Tennis and basketball.
All in moment from Matt.
That's a tough call right there.
College, not pro.
He folds with the best hand.
I wasn't bluffing.
You were bluffing.
Matt goes all in, forces Brett off of his straight, and Brett is stunned.
Matt, you're so animated.
I didn't believe him.
7?
I had 7, yeah.
Folded to 7. Dude, what a fucking bet, man. Sorry if I...
Matt has been playing amazing today.
I mean,
even when he loses, he's putting people to the test.
Tilted,
10-20
tilted bet.
He's always played really good on the
Wow.
stream because you just never know what he will bluff with. He had to say wasn't bluffing because he does a lot and successfully.
Matt knows I would have snapped off.
I thought you would get greedier with the straight.
I mean, listen, it's one of those things where he's capable of, which is a credit to him.
Queen jack.
Wow, wow, we all.
Queen 10 suited.
Raise to 55.
TM makes it 55.
Thank you.
175.
Raise to 175. Fold.
The Cinnabon comes in
Fold.
for the raise.
Fold.
Approximately how much time do we have left on the stream? Matt, you're the go-to guy for numbers.
About 50 minutes.
Gotcha.
Usually go to like 7.
6:30. Well, it streams until 7, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Call
We'll be here till
175.
6:30. So what time is it?
5:40.
Are you guys committed to staying?
Yeah, I gotta go.
play after.
I'll play after.
Yeah, I gotta go afterwards.
So we can get a high with that.
Budget Chicken says that hand is for sure going into the lodge highlights.
Just like half the table, and then 1 or 2 people will join, and you got a little.
And that's proof why sometimes it can be beneficial to go and win with the 7-4 offsuit. Just gotta ride it all the way through.
125.
What about Chill Bill?
I'll for sure play out.
What about Out of Town Cowboy? What's up? Are you gone when the stream ends?
I'll stay.
Your flight takes off tonight?
No, I'm in town for another week. I'll keep playing.
All right. It's up to, I mean, that wasn't
2
like-
pair for Cinnabon with his snowman.
They'll grab 1 or 2 more people back there.
Raise to 3. Bet 350.
Time's the stream, man?
Bet 350.
6:30 in about 50 minutes. You gotta leave when the stream ends?
I think I'm gonna probably head out.
Most of us are gonna take the stick around.
Cinnabon hovering around what he bought in for, about 5K.
What was
I'm gonna
that?
go play some deal.
The
Deal you said you had in Vegas?
he is giving away 5% of his profit today, so you want him to win big.
Well, you can always get like,
Yeah,
it takes away from the experience of going out to eat. You can always get like a piece of pizza.
I didn't really think.
Yeah, but that's you're not gonna find. It's not like New York. Just walk and get one piece of pizza.
You're not wrong. However, there's a pretty good slice. It's called Secret Pizza in Cosmo.
Oh, I stayed at the Cosmo all week.
I have
see that.
It's on the top
No,
level.
well, yeah, my conclusion.
That's where I was eating all week.
It's not labeled. You know, there was that Mexican restaurant on the top level of the Cosmo. It's kind of like a fusion.
It's
Check.
You know where the breakfast nook is, like the egg something on the top. Of the
Cinnabon's going to win with his snowman.
It's not labeled at all. That's why they call it Secret Pizza. There's this like hallway to the left of the egg.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to call it Jack.
That's New York style pizza, and they don't advertise it. For some reason, they want to be exclusive.
Yeah, I would just go get a really nice steakhouse upstairs at the Cosmo.
Slick Rick hanging out with Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer of the Lodge live stream. We've been having some fun when Skull had to leave a little early. We've got some exciting news on the 8th of July. We are doing a tag team event, which should be really fun. So if you're interested in playing a little tag team action, I think we're going to cap it at 1,000, little 2-5 action. There's the VPIP. It's Chill Bill is at 18%. And that's going to be a night stream. That is going to be a Friday night, the night before Slick Rick, his birthday on July 9th. So the 8th is a tag team event. And then on the 16th, the next Saturday, a very special Lodge employee only live stream. So you'll see some of your favorite dealers.
Are you going to play?
I don't know. I put the word out at about 2 o'clock this afternoon, and by 2:04, I had 10 responses. People want to play on the stream, these employees. Aces for Brett, 5-3 suited. There's a flush draw and a pair for TM.
Look at that. 50-50 right here.
E. McKenzie says he wish he could be in town for that tag team game. There's the flush for TM. The aces will get cracked.
275.
Can Brett find a way to get out of here with his aces? No way. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the third.
If you want to play in the tag team, get in touch with Skull Mike. That's what you need to do first. Some of our most exciting games. TM is going to win a huge hand with the flush. Brett can't believe his aces got cracked. Some of our most exciting and most fun streams have been the tag team cash games. I remember when Skull Mike and I were on the table right next to us, Norman, Chad, Lon McCarran. And we had a great group of folks playing on that live stream. It's a lot of fun. People just cheering and getting loud.
I haven't seen a tag team yet, so.
Yes, tag teams are fun. It's anytime, at any point, you can tag your other player in, and they take the seat, and you get up. So, like Skull Mike and I were partners, and so I let him play most of the time. But it's fun. So look for that on the 8th of July, and on the 16th of July, look for the Lodge employee-only live stream. Who knows who you'll see on that? E says the tag team games are absolutely the most fun stream games I've ever played. I would agree with that. There's just so much involved, so many personalities, and everybody's just smiling and having fun. Big part of poker, I believe. Brett, again with a premium hand. Aces last hand. Kings this hand. $997. He's wondering, can I win a hand? Just had my aces cracked.
Wasn't Brett up a lot early on?
Yes.
He's just been whittled down. Action here in Texas is tough.
Yep. And he wins this hand with his Cowboys, saying, thank goodness. Waterboy asked the question. He always likes to jab me at it. Yeah, I have no problem with it. I can live the rest of my life knowing that Norman Chad bluffed me for $70. I can live with that. I have a story.
How long have you been living with that reality?
What is it, 5 months?
Okay.
6 months, maybe? Can't believe it's already the end of June. Folks, my goodness. This year is just flying by. Brett with King Queen this time. Good little starter.
Raise to 175.
Matt with 8-4 suited. Raises it on up to 175. Heads up, Brett and Matt. Seven deuce five, couple hearts.
Bet 250. And fold.
Christopher, I've heard people say that. I don't get that. Obviously, you know, your own voice, you don't think you sound a certain way, but I've heard more than one people say that. Funny thing is, out in Vegas last week, I'm playing at a casino, and I'm talking, and get to talking with some of the table, where you're from, and they found out where I'm from, and they say, man, does everybody from Austin and Round Rock sound like Slick Rick? I said, well, in this case, yes, I'm Slick Rick. So a lot of poker players out in Vegas came up to me and they love the show and they love, more importantly, they love the lodge. They just, we hear about the lodge everywhere we go. Can't wait to get there. JWin with the ladies on the button.
I didn't even pick up on it. No need to apologize, but I appreciate it.
Well, you put them over so fast. Raise 200. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, that's what, yeah, no problem.
Alfred
No, you just called.
Green, the watchman, checks in Chatsville. Hopefully you had a successful day. Selling some Patek Philippe's. Queen 4 Trey. Set for JWin.
I know, he almost folded.
Flush draw from Matt. This could get ugly, folks.
I know, I saw. I was like, holy shit, that was close to the mud.
That's what I was apologizing.
Yeah.
I didn't quite throw it into the mud. I threw it halfway into the mud.
Call.
You go up. Yeah.
I thought I seen it straight too.
I instantly called his big bet on the river.
Now a pair of kings now for Matt.
He flips it over so confidently that I thought I was beat.
Looking for a club that doesn't pair the board.
About 5 inches. So all I did was have a pair, flipped it over immediately.
800's the bet.
$800 from JWin. What does Matt do here? Just going to call. No club. There is a boat for JWin. What does JWin do here? Reaching for banana chips. They're $1,000 each, the yellow ones.
1,500.
$1,500 is the bet. Matt with 2 pair. Makes the call.
Call. Queen's full.
And JWin shows him the bad news. And gets the fist bump from Chill Bill. Big pot there. Cumulative winnings, TM up 2,200. JWin now up 1,100. Cinnabon, there you go, folks. Up 795. 5% of that right now would go to somebody in chat.
And we have a 40 straddle. Her name is Anastasia. And we know you, Mickey.
No comment on that one.
No, she says, my name is Mickey. In the back. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Call the 40.
He's doing the control center or whatever, command center. Hey, Mickey, how are you?
Seat 1 says, hey, Mickey, how are you? Raise the 250. Fold.
No.
You could
access to video, or is it just all you and her talking?
She said I'm good, my love. From her, not me. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Heads up.
Going to go ahead after this hand and give away the Most Valuable Chatter Award. Jack 6-5 Skittles on the flop. No player hits any part of that. Vlog This Poker says, hit that like button. Best live stream out there. That's a quality take, Vlog This Poker.
That's not for me.
Oh.
So today's Most Valuable Chatter. Budget Chicken. You are the most valuable chatter today. Thank you for participating in a positive way. Congratulations to Budget Chicken. You are today's June the 29th most valuable chatter.
Raise to 75. Call.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad if you didn't win today. There's always, we do it 4 times a week, folks. The only 2-time winner ever is Cinnabon. Queen Jack 4, couple of diamonds.
Check. Check.
I don't know where Budget Chicken is from. Budget Chicken, where are you from? Take a bow, give a speech, let us know what it means to you to be recognized as the most valuable chatter today. Deuce on the river brings the pot to Driver. He had the ace already.
Last name too.
Just from BD.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, got you.
Check. And a bet of 150.
Cinnabon will fold.
I was calling.
I think you were calling me. That's why I didn't bluff the river.
I was. I swear to God. I was playing heads up for. He's got like 500 on the board.
Yeah,
He got ace high. He's gonna bet anything.
Yeah, it just felt like you were trapping me then. So I was like, oh shit, he's got something to do here. He's waiting for me to blast off.
I was calling. Yeah. Once I hit a deuce, like, yeah, maybe he'll call with his name.
I would call the ace high there. I think you have to call it.
Erok says, this is my favorite poker stream to watch. Thank you all for making it so entertaining.
I was like, he's calling with
Erok, thank you for being part of the stream. We wouldn't be here without everybody who participates. Wow, Poobah coming strong, says if he lives locally, Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, will give you a free month membership. Budget Chicken.
Hell yeah. And we keep it going.
He lives out in L.A., but he's played at the Lodge once.
No.
You don't want it to be. You want it to be big.
Look forward to seeing you again, Budget Chicken. Yes, Riachi, we will be fixing our audio. If you got a chance to listen to Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer of our show, we'll be moving into a brand new studio in a few months. So hang tight, Riachi. Look at that. Poobah coming strong.
You got to make them as visible as possible. Nobody wants to 75.
Driver raises it on to 175. Cinnabon with the jiggities. Here we go, folks. You want Cinnabon. Going to raise it to 300. Driver going nowhere with this ace-queen. Heads up. The jiggities. There's no right way to play the jiggities. Thank you, Brad Owen.
Yeah, so, and I've done it.
King could slow things down here.
And it just comes down to either, when you've seen the video, you either think he did it on purpose or you don't. It's just bottom line with it. And the way the video,
at 150.
and keep in mind, Doug Falk's bullshit editing. I'm just kidding. That's what he says. That's what Australia says in his
like my shit was more like this. Like maybe I
Paul,
had, it was more like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what happened was
Whereas
that.
I'm supposed to do this, but it's like I mean.
Thank you, Peter, for that. We try. We have fun. We don't take each other too serious. Have fun with it. Skull Mike wants to be a most valuable chatter. Another king. So Cinnabon's locked this up as long as he stays in. What's Driver going to do, though?
It was actually a couple of hands before. It was like 30 minutes before. They were clearly visible. They were like this. And then sort of slowly, but surely, over the next 30 minutes.
Poobah's correct in that statement.
During this one really big hand with you and Driver, they were all of a sudden.
Boston Jimmy, one of my favorite people in the world. Hello.
And,
True legend, Boston Jimmy.
it got such traction on Twitter or wherever it got traction.
And Cinnabon's going to win with the jacks. Shows the jacks. Going to take down a nice pot.
Angle, question mark, or whatever. It exploded. And then
Boston Jimmy, what a great guy. I was out in Vegas for the senior event. Sends me a text. Slick, come play the Colossus. I'll buy you in. And at the time, I was playing some cash and just about tournamented out. Thank you for that tremendous offer, Boston Jimmy. I'll take you up on it some other day if it remains open.
I had ace queen.
I definitely what the actual act was. And so,
That would have been an interesting thing.
some of this might be video.
I probably would have folded it.
I will leave that. I will be open-minded about that. But it kind of sort of looked like he had him visible.
If it was
and
ace
then
three suited,
over a period of 30, 45 minutes, it became non-visible. Slowly.
Cinnabon with 8-10 suited.
60, fold.
Up 66. So he's up about $1,500, folks. So 5% of that, $75, right?
And I was open-minded about that. I've kind of leaned towards probably not.
Blockers.
But
my strategy is to not flop the ace and just keep bluffing it.
It's easier to keep bluffing at it.
Call. Replay.
Yeah, we gave Gary C. a Most Valuable Chatter award. He has been better.
30 minutes on the stream was.
Open-ender for Chill Bill.
Let's get it out of the mug.
Straight draw for Cinnabon.
50 to bet. Call.
I'm not invited. I need to cut it out.
There's another queen. Ace high is good for JWin. Other two players on a straight draw. There's the 7. Pair of 7s for JWin's going to do that.
They want to know what the lowest beat is.
Boston Jimmy, I like that.
Yes. Thank you.
So you had the bet that if I won, they were going to pay you, buy you a Mercedes? Is that what I'm reading there, Boston Jimmy? I would have tried a little harder. I made it to dinner break.
Yes.
9 hours playing in that thing.
Well, we've been betting on the same side. Chop.
Chill Bill trying to go for this. Makes it 3 1/4.
Oh yeah, that's the legendary
touristy little place.
Fold.
300 bucks. Something like that, yeah. I added a little rope-a-dope on it though for like way too much money.
So we're going to go another 30 minutes, folks.
Knowing what the significance of the
Having some fun here. We'll be back on Friday for another episode. Remember, some programming updates to mark in your calendar. We're going to have a couple nighttime streams. Usually we stream at 3 p.m. Central. We're going to do 2 nighttime streams, one on the 8th of July, which will be a tag team event starting at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's when you'll be able to see the stream. And then a week later, on Saturday the 16th, we're going to do an a lodge employee only stream on the 16th, 7 p.m. So check out those upcoming events. Want to thank Mickey. Okay.
I know, I've been, Eli, I've seen, another fruit fly. Is that your name? Yeah. Okay. I've been seeing like 30 of them.
Yeah. Man, I showered this morning, but these fucking flies are acting like I'm pig shit.
So, just so you know, folks, we're going to give away some money tonight in the last 30 minutes.
Cool. Want to give me a shot at it? 4 players. Check. Check.
I was just handed 2 black chips from Cinnabon. $200 as we watch this hand. Somebody's going to get $200 today.
75. Fold. Call. Fold. 2 players. Check. Bet 275. I take a shot at it. Oh. Yeah, Tommy, come on. Fucking 50 bucks.
Good job, Terry. Good job, Terry.
Yeah.
Good play some defense there.
Hey, this
I was thinking this actually.
no offense, but we were all rooting for you, Jerry.
So here's how we're going to do it.
That's going to change every hand.
I just put a picture.
5, 10, 20.
And this will be up for 10 minutes. I just put a picture on my Instagram of the $200 in chips. My Instagram is @SlickRickLodge, @SlickRickLodge on the Instagram. What you're going to have to do is you're going to go and subscribe and leave a comment under that picture. @SlickRickLodge on Instagram. There's a picture right now of the $200 chips. Leave a comment. Any comment you want. Right now, subscribe to it, leave a comment, and we will pick at 6:45 in 11 minutes. I will choose a winner.
Call. Call. 3 players.
What a game.
I do not want to affect the action.
What a game.
Already 9 comments in.
Check. 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 Check.
Brian, only the people in chat right now know what to do. Chris the Cop says, I would rather guess how many miles you have on the Bronco. That'd be a good question for another day.
Now we need defense against GM. He's been our champion so far. Now we gotta go.
We got 7 of us.
Hit me on the collusion group text.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Chris the Cop says, don't have Instagram.
One more shot.
For this one, I don't know the better way to do it.
Yeah, make it hard for Terry.
We have 40 lives, we have 80 lives.
Every time we try to give away free money, we find a way to upset people. I get it.
Oh,
Make it expensive.
Would you go by on the stream for a while there? Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, I was what? It's not TM.
80 lives.
Can I take over that nickname?
I'll go by terrible. Oh. My alternate is Shannon. Oh.
Poker Chat Pro says that picture of you and your brother is very funny. Youngsters, yep, that was back in the day. Slick Rick and his brother John. Slick Rick was skinny back then. Don't know what happened. I just like food too much. JWin raised to 180.
Call 180. Call. Change coming. Fold. Fold. And a call. Alright. Change. 4 players.
A lot of comments building up. And I'm going to let, at 6:45, in about 8 minutes, I'm going to let Maestro Matt use his finger to pick the winning comment on the Instagram for $200.
How do you want me to pick that?
Daniel Shaver. I don't know. I'll have to scroll through it and you put your finger on one.
Okay, we got 6 minutes to figure this out. That's what you want to do?
I know, yeah.
Okay, all right. That's what we're doing, chat.
6 minutes. Daniel Shaver says only girls have Instagram. I did not get that memo. Heads up, TM and Matt. Matt this time with 7 deuce, open ender. Raul Guerra says Lodge Live, best poker live stream out there by far. Thank you, Raul. Appreciate that, buddy. Big bet from Matt with 7 deuce.
Too bad we weren't playing the 7 deuce game on this one.
So we won't do the scrolling method. What we'll do is we'll pick a number, and I'll count that number. So like between 1 and however many comments. There's 52 comments.
I'm going to pick the number?
Yeah, you'll pick a number between 1 and 52. If there's 100 comments, you'll pick a number between 1 and 100.
So you're going to tell me the max number of comments,
Yes.
and I'm going to randomly pick.
Yes.
Okay, a number.
That's how we'll do it.
All right, and I do not have Instagram, so I cannot.
I will
be
show
biased.
you. Matthew Zonic, all you do is go into Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. You'll see a picture of 2 black chips. That's what we're giving away. Just make a comment right under it.
the 3 classics, you know.
At Slick Rick Lodge, at Slick Rick Lodge is the Instagram. Giving it away in a few minutes. Get your comment in now.
Cinnabon with pocket aces, 3 bet at 750. Here we go.
Damn it, I was hoping
Queens.
Oh my lord. I mean, it's not bad, man.
Aces.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't suited.
You should save those for the small
Hey, I know, I would have shoved all in. If this is aces right here, I'm shoving all in.
In the big blind. Oh, that's trolling you on
No, I thought for sure he was coming back over the top.
Jack big. I thought it'd be great.
There's a limit to the...
I do get, Skull Mike, I do get stressed out every giveaway. We need a random generator because every time we give something away, we do it wrong. Somebody complains. I don't know what to do, folks.
Oh, I'll get you a random generator. I could do that.
With these comments?
Let's like
Actually, any pair.
you just have to put in, like, let's say it's 52 comments,
Right.
and then just random and, number 47. I'm not saying 47 actually won. So,
Right.
But, yeah.
How will you have that on your phone?
Well, I mean, not in the moment, but...
You get it ready. Get it ready.
No, I don't. All right, let's see. I don't know if I could do it in the next 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, either way, we'll find a way.
Pretty bad.
Raised to 65.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Let's see. So let's say we're going to say 52.
Yeah, Matt is cool as a cucumber. Slick
Okay.
Rick is sweating right now. But I didn't tell you how many comments there are.
I know. You're going to tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
And I will hit generate. Roll a dice, Aaron says. A really big dice. No, Hugh, that was just an example. Number 47 did not win. I'm sorry if you were number 47. I tried to be really clear.
Right now we have 85 comments, so.
Pair of 4s on the board and really not much else. I'm just surprised Matt didn't go all in there. You just never know from that guy.
Fabulous.
King. 10 high.
I knew it.
All right, Cinnabon. Easy way to win $1,000 right there.
I knew once you checked. I knew once you checked. You turned it.
Oh, the turn. I was like, fuck. If the 7 or deuce comes, I'm going 2K in there.
I'm just glad it wasn't Matt, because that would have been built in for me. Good hand, but you lucky.
Someone else had a pair.
15-minute warning, guys. Thank you.
Y'all had every opportunity.
Well, on the turn he was open-ended. No, on the turn I was not going anywhere. The flop, if somebody bet the flop, I was not going anywhere.
I feel like it bricked out. You might be able to just bet small and try to overclean.
What was your second card? 5. Was that 7 King 5 off.
Should have 4, but
yeah.
They just announced that it's a 15-minute warning. So.
Okay.
End of stream.
End of life.
All right.
No, but
All right. The total number was 90 comments.
90 even?
90 even. So I'm going to go down to the bottom and count from 90. You got a random generator.
I do. You tell me when to go.
Raise to 150.
Okay, go.
And the winning number is 5. See that right there? Transparency, 5.
So number 5. So we'll go all the way to the top.
Texas heads up.
4 players.
Every time I think about Texas heads up.
What I'm seeing.
Where you're like in the back, right?
Have Matt run it twice. Poker Chat Pro says.
Like I can't undo that in my head. This is a great soundbite.
In my chat,
5th from the top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Alfred Green, the Watchman.
5th from the top, Alfred
Fifth
Green.
from the top of my, what I just went out, and Eck came back in and counted the 5th from the top, Alfred Green. I know it's not scientific. I know people will be upset. There's chances to win other streams, but congratulations to Alfred Green. You won the $200 giveaway from Cinnabon. And we'll find better ways to give away this. I've never been so nervous to give away free money. My goodness.
Actually, we will.
Your chance to win $50, man. Good luck.
Not too shabby. Alfred, I'll get in touch with you.
Defense, we need it.
Defense. Oh, I know. You guys all called 300. What'd you have? What'd you have in that? 10-9. 10-9. What'd you have? Oh, you had ace-4 and you had pocket deuces. I had probably by far the worst hand, king 5. I'll take any of those hands over mine.
50 live.
That was good.
Someone might have like 7.
No, I had a 4.
Oh, you had a 4.
I'm a little surprised you didn't bet the flop.
Yeah, I just.
Gutter ball with a pair.
It would have been an expensive flop bet with
I got here on
3 people there.
Monday morning, and I'll be here till tomorrow night.
I would not
So
have
I'll play
called.
with y'all tomorrow as well until the flight comes.
Fold.
But went to the Thai place yesterday.
125.
Went to the Brazilian place last year. That's why I know these places.
Call.
And one place I've never been is downtown.
Any
Red
calls?
Rock. I need to go downtown Red Rock one night.
What about downtown?
Oh yeah. I got
Timothy Murphy with a great comment. Thanks for giving us a chance to win some of your profit, Cinnabon. If you're in the chat now, thank you. Good comment, Timothy.
Jerry Blacksford.
By the way, Timothy, you were
4 player.
on the short list of the most valuable chatters today. Your time is coming.
Short rib, yeah.
Check.
And love it. So you guys have the food, the atmosphere.
Boss Jimmy says, thank you, Lodge people, for giving away free money to the chat. Simple as that.
Bet 250.
You ready to move down here?
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, it was either move here or move
Brett woke up here with the top 2 pair. Ace, Jacks. Takes it down.
Coming down to the last 10 minutes of the show. We will be back on Friday with another episode of the Lodge live stream, Friday and Saturday. And then on Monday, Alfred Green comes back and gives $19.99 in the form of a super chat. 10% back to the greatest stream on YouTube. Alfred Green, very generous.
Did Peter really tell you that he was value betting that hand?
I'm like, no, I can't see it. I just can't see it.
It was on the stream. Well, so I mean, he went on.
Thank you very much, Alfred. And he's going to be on a stream upcoming soon. But we'll work with the people in Lodge Live headquarters on a easier way, less traumatic way to give away money when we give away merchandise or money. I don't want to get anybody upset. I just want to have some fun.
I know. Raising 500.
Brett with a mystery hand, 3-bet, $500. You know, I'll be honest, Chaz, we go through cards. They don't last a long time.
And Jake, whatever, I think that's his name.
Similar. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, and
things
and now Pierre's trying to claim that was a value bet. I'm like, come on, man, for 10K? Holy shit. I mean, if it is, then I should never play with Pierre again. That's just beyond it.
Is Pierre like run god? Like
He has been running.
He runs good, but
Wow.
he's also a very good
Boston
player.
Jimmy says, in the month of July and August, I'll give away free seats for the Lodge Mayhem Series in September.
Who was the first two? That's what I was.
Boston Jimmy,
Dario Sammartini and some guy.
one of the all-time greats. Is he from Boston? Is he from Cincinnati? Is he from Vegas? I don't know.
No, it's Dario.
But we call him Boston Jimmy.
No, Dario Sammartino.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's number 100.
Oh, that guy
From like a couple years
He's a
ago.
tournament crusher.
Cinnabon will fold.
Yeah, out of position.
What if I threw that?
I would have called you. I don't.
Budget Chicken, congratulations on you
Yeah, folding straights and such.
winning the most valuable chatter. Alfred Green, congratulations on you winning the $200. For the rest of the chat, we appreciate you joining us today.
I thought you were light free too, and I was kind of.
No, I was trapped.
I was kind of ish, right? Pocket 8. So.
That's not light. That was pure value.
Yeah, I'm absolutely calling you there.
Boston Jimmy from Austin, absolutely.
7-6 off.
As much as we want you here,
But I may have done it.
and you're here, you might as well
Probably
just
done it with offsuit.
get a little place.
I'm just curious what you do. Check.
Get a little condo or something downtown Boston Jimmy,
No, fold. Probably all in.
here in town.
What is FPR 1.6?
Call
I started
21,
Fold?
33, 33 in the pot, flop, and then I
You know what to do.
John, are you only playing the main event?
Yeah, I had less than 5.
Ace 10-9, couple hearts.
Week to go play.
Pair of tens for TM. The Snowman for Tucci.
Buddy's like mom passed away, like best friend.
I've also
So I went back for that service. It was on like Thursday.
Yeah.
So like, I was gonna play it Monday or Tuesday. So it didn't make sense to burn 5K on a Tuesday event to not make the service. I wanted to go back, so I literally flew made a 5 a.m. flight. Flew back, flew to Houston Thursday. Went to the service. Flew back.
I do not have
Thursday
any
night, and I played a little cash, but like just messing around in the casino, and like I had some friends come up. My girlfriend came up for the weekend, so I was there for like 6 days.
You just had
TM wins another one.
Bruce hit me up with his guy.
3K.
It was pretty great, and I lost a bunch of money at the Cosmo. But like,
Frank doing an excellent job in the box, and we say thank you to Clayton. Mickey and Dom ran the show tonight as Maestro Matt Sweeney oversaw everything. Lots of help, lots of people involved to bring this to you 4 times a week. Not just me and Skull. There's a whole team of people that make this show happen.
We're really primed for this to grow, to blow up. We're in a good spot.
Good spot. A lot of people trained. You know what? It's a big thing. You got to have people to be able to step in.
It was a swing.
Matt with King Queen suited raises to 150. I think this is the second to last hand of the show.
Nick from Yuma. You are Nick from Yuma.
Ryan Gingerella, take care. See you soon.
No, he asked him how much he was playing.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why.
Tucci calls with the pocket 4s, the sailboats.
Usually you don't do them.
Cinnabon with ace queen.
Make it 750 now. 750.
Krista Kopp says, as Chatsville's chief of police, I'm happy to announce no chat violation.
Call 750.
Our chief of police, Krista Kopp, always on the beat.
Going back on Monday.
What is it? Jono JF. How many people on the stream at the times it is live? It does depend on the day, but usually we have 3 people in the back and 2 commentators. So that's usually what we run these days.
Check it out. It's my first experience. I'm gonna look at the room. Whatever. I get to Paris. Go through the tunnel.
Looks like we were waiting on Tucci as he's facing a 3-bet to 750 from Cinnabon. Matt made the call.
I was gonna say that's a tough call. Pocket 4s for $600.
Yeah,
that's a good fold.
So heads up, Cinnabon ace queen versus Matt's king queen suited. 10-7-6, couple of diamonds.
Congratulations, right to bear arms. Sounds like you had a great day.
I work in treasure credit for both. 25 and full.
Ace queen. With the diamond.
And there's Cinnabon
I had nothing.
wearing the Run Good hoodie.
Hand of the stream, you're saying?
This is the last hand of the stream.
So, I'm walking up all wide-eyed, Matt.
Yeah.
To the World Series of Poker, you know.
Yeah,
Dream to
50
go to the World
live
Series
and then
of Poker.
100 live.
And
Are we
I
gonna
turn in Paris. I see the sign. I see the sign and I walk through.
As we approach July. Next time we will talk to you, it will be July 1st.
Oh, my gosh.
And once that's won, it's over.
As June flew by.
I'll take one.
Do you have like 2 black 9s or something? Do you have a black card?
Pretty soon we're going to have to start talking about Christmas.
Oh.
It's coming close.
Was there 4 on there? No, it was 10-7-6. You wouldn't hit.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't terribly disturbed when I walked away. I did like it.
Literally, I'm walking in, see the sign, and I'm like...
Last hand of the night.
Folded an ace jack off.
It's true. Man. Busting the turn. Literally the first person I see at the World Series.
TM.
Gotta go
Gonna
in with
raise
that.
it up with King Queen suited.
Gotta go in with that.
There you go.
Just a hilarious story.
Brett with 5-6 suited calls to 175. Over to Matt with suited connectors. 6-7 spades. Going to raise it on up here on the last hand of the stream. Players typically play after the stream.
He actually had aces in pre and lost.
925.
He's like, normally I have busts. Yeah, he's like, normally I have busts the other way around.
TM's thinking about his king, queen suited.
All in from TM. Quick fold from Brett and Matt, and TM will win the last hand of the night. And we're going to see some stats here. Once again, Mickey, Dom, and Maestro Matt Sweeney ran the show tonight. Skull Mike, wherever you are, thank you. As always, here's the stats. Cumulative winning. Cinnabon up 3,200. Not too shabby. TM up 3K. JWin up 465. Brett up 205. And everybody else lost. The V-Pips. Chill Bill came way up. He was at 0%. 21 hands in. He's at 18%. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? That's how you do it. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. I want to thank each and every one of you for participating in today's stream. We will see you in 45 hours on the Lodge live stream.